He needs to be there right now.
All right, here we
Next
are.
time,
My stream
next
just
time.
started. All right. Yep.
I may be coming to
All
the
right.
end of my tenure at the Justice Department.
Hey, we're
Let me pause
listening.
that. No.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Byron Donalds, Thomas Massey, Jim Jordan. I don't really fucking like, but still needs to be there. You're talking about the people in Congress right now. He does not need to be pulling any more from that. They do have a
Mm-hmm.
majority. It's a very slim lead. Do not give that slim lead up because people who vote Republican, oh, well, you just took my Republican vote and
Right.
you upped them. Now I have to do this again. What is this bullshit? For brand new fucking people, that's going to be a problem. Stop pulling from the house that's strong as shit right now and needs to be there.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, before we get into any further of this, check this
Yeah.
shit out.
Yeah,
All right,
we're going
number
again
one.
tonight, playing some Enshrouded. We're in Rich's server again. Yeah, and we're listening to a little bit of Robert Gavea right now. Go over some things. Yeah.
Right. Number one, check out your comfort level now.
Yeah, I noticed that up to 38 now, level 28.
Number two, this is why I say
hold
it's
on.
fucking blinding.
I got something echoing. Okay, I had to turn that off. Sorry, I had to turn some shit off. Okay. Yep. Oh, yeah. Jesus.
This is that white glow block, right?
Oh, okay.
Now,
Nice. Damn, that's a lot of water wells out here. That's awesome.
walk up to one of them and just keep pulling till you can't pull no more.
All right.
Once it stops saying you gathered over there, you're good.
I got 12. That's dope. That's a lot. That's a good amount of water. Then we got
There's
all these.
11 in each row.
Dude.
So we have, 23 sitting here? 12
Right.
each?
Right. 12, 24, 36, 48, 72, 84, 96.
I want to
96 times
create
2, 180, 190, 192, 192 right there. Plus
I want to
12
create a
right there.
patio with what this block is right here. I want to create a patio
Mm-hmm.
that just contains them. Everything else from this point out, from what we have control over, is going to be flat land for farming.
Okay. I dig that.
Okay, now for the front. I gave it a runway.
Oh, that's cool. Nice.
And I'm going to put the row of lights right beside the house.
Yeah, I was going to say that'd be cool.
But this is going to be our growing area, and I'm going to extend it, of course.
Right.
I'm going to keep everything just like flat land all the way across. Right?
Right. And we could still cut all this shit down and like put some over here or whatever. And yeah.
Right. We can extend all that shit out there, whatever, however this is going to go. But I mean, this is going to kind of be like a mainstay base for us in the first place. So we might as well get everything going with that.
Mm-hmm.
But check this out. Instead of all these flame lights,
Yeah. There you go.
dude, at nighttime,
Mm-hmm.
I can't, when I'm inside the building, I can't tell a difference.
Oh, really?
Everything's lit up just as brightly as it is now.
Dude, that's fucking dope with those those blocks. That's awesome.
Here's the thing, though. Check this out. If we want to use it as lighting,
Mm-hmm.
I thought about this. Check this out. I'm going to have to design walls like this.
Mm-hmm.
What it is one wall on with the construction thing up. You know how you got your blocks? You use
Yeah.
the snapping tool, right?
Yep.
One wall on the very outside edge of one plot. And then you take the luminescent block in your inventory, not with the construction, right? Because when you put it in your inventory and you actually use it, like you put it in your hand,
Yeah.
you do one block a piece. So you fill up, if you're doing like a wall light or something, you fill up 2 blocks. and then you go back to your construction tool and put a wall over that, and it'll cut it out.
Oh, yeah, you have to show me that.
But if I do it only one wide,
Yeah.
now it's lit up on both sides.
Oh, gotcha. So you put, okay.
So I throw another wall up right beside it, and there
Okay.
you go. If I'm using a room or something like that, if this is just like a hallway that separates some shit,
Yeah, keep it lit on both sides.
right.
Yeah,
But
that would,
if
that
it's
would,
like rooms or something, close
Right.
it off.
right. That's cool.
You can also do that with the ceiling as well.
Right, I was gonna say that would be cool for the ceiling like that.
You place a ceiling tile. Well, I'll do this. Hold on. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Well, I can't with that because I don't have any ceiling blocks. But you place the ceiling tile at the top of one block,
Mm-hmm.
then you jump up there, and you look straight down, and place a ceiling tile. Not like that, but you place the ceiling tile right there on another one, or a floor tile, however you want to call it.
Mm-hmm.
After you've placed those blocks, you can have it in the floor, or you can have it in the ceiling. You know what I'm
Gotcha.
saying?
Yeah.
Where the fuck am I? I'm lost in my own damn shit. Okay, here we go. Come back downstairs for a second. Okay. So check this out. Right?
That's kind of cool.
Now, our growing plot. There is one for everything that we can do up to fossilized bone at this point. Any plants you get, throwing in its corresponding thing.
Okay.
If you look, I started with these right here. I got a fuck ton of flax seedlings going right now. Check them out. As a matter of fact, I'm going to take these 40 strawberries. I'm going to go plant them.
Got a little indoor garden going.
Now, they're just creating seedlings. You have to be outside to plant them.
Right. Okay. Gotcha.
Which is why I was saying create that patio outside, and everything else around this is going to be farmland kind of situation.
Mm-hmm.
Because at this point, I don't think we have anything else to worry about. We can start taking we still got to get the collector, and then replace the villagers and everything with everything sitting in there.
Right.
But I think the villagers should be going to the crafter home.
Yeah, we need to make that like our village. That's what we should end up making that place into. Because it's got the one big building, and we'll just upgrade the flame as much as possible there and make it into like a village.
Or, hear me out. The flame in the middle is the town center, right? And I can build little houses for every single one of them to converge on the town center, and everything else is like maybe farmland or tree land or whatever.
Which, are you talking like where at?
At the crafter home, I break all that shit down,
Yeah.
and I build it like a small little village. Like you got houses for these people.
We
Like,
should do that, to be honest. Yeah, we should break it all down. I mean, it sucks it's going to be a lot of work, but whatever.
It's not gonna be a lot of work. Hell, I can do it in a day or two. But
Yeah, I'll help you do that. That'd be dope. Shit, we can start
we
doing that
break
today,
it all
kinda.
down. We flatten it all out. We break it all down.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And with the flame in the middle, we'll put like dirt path along, certain ways of it. We'll section one out for the housing unit, one out for storage, and the rest out for farmland, tree land, whatever.
Right.
I mean, we could do that. Like, section it off like a little city would.
Mm-hmm. I think it'd be dope.
And all the villagers and everybody, the helpers, come in there until we get another group that needs to go somewhere else. Because apparently there are 3 groups.
Okay.
But yeah,
Yeah, we got it's awesome. We got a lot to do in this game. That's dope.
All right, so there was something else. What is it? This is lit up. Oh, yeah, you need to see this place at night though, with that patio out there
Yeah,
being
and-
just that bright white.
Right. I'm waiting until nighttime to see what that's gonna be like.
Yeah, because that's just
But
I think I went overboard.
then I may start.
I'm not gonna lie.
No, that's all good. Shit. Fuck. I like having enough light in this. This game's kind of dark. Sometimes, I mean, it's hard to see shit in this game. And there's no brightness adjustment.
Right. But I kind of went overboard, which is how I figured maybe I need to bring down the brightness of this. And how do I do that? And it gave me that thought of individual block, like in the middle of a tile or something like that.
Right. Make the entire outside of the house that block.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking bing. Fucking beacon, bro.
It's going to be blinding fucking light from
Right.
day goddamn one.
Blinded by the light.
All right, I do need to drain the water again. Well, no. We'll let that go. But yeah, I've gotten a lot of shit. What we are missing right now is a fuck ton of wood. So if you want to go wood mining while we listen,
Yeah. I'll start doing some of that. I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. And yeah, I'll get to that.
all right. I'll wait till he comes back before we turn everything on. So
Well. All right, I'll be right back.
all right. I wonder. Hold on. Nope, can't do it. But I can do that. Definitely gonna do that. Because why the fuck not? We got a lot of that. I'll chill out there. Might as well. While we're waiting for Scott to get back. Because it's the thing. We were listening to this before. You ain't gonna... You guys are gonna catch kind of like halfway into it. But
Alrighty.
all right. I'm already out here. We can chill out on the twigs. Plant fiber we still need to grab. But twigs, I've already loaded them up in the seedling beds and everything. And we got a good little bit of them. So if you got twigs for now, just throw them the fuck away.
All right. I'll just keep throwing them in the box. I mean, depends on what we want to use them for.
I mean, we'll
whatever.
get a lot of fucking twigs. If we just come across the whole fact, hey, we can't build trees or anything, we need twigs. You'll be able to pull a whole bunch of them real quick in one little setting to where your axe breaks or whatever, you know?
Right.
Just send one person out there and say, hey, don't come back to your axe breaks.
Don't come
Give us
back,
the logs
bitch.
and twigs.
Right.
I mean, not like that, but you know what I'm saying. All right, you ready to hear this?
Yep.
All right.
I know that all of you, buddy boy, you will continue in the department's mission, what has always been its mission.
I like Rob. I've seen him just kind of like take a little savage turn.
Rights. You,
Right.
the career lawyers of this district, The career
He's got
lawyers
that
of all
innocent
U.S. attorneys'
fucking, like,
offices,
once in a while he'll
career
take that fucking
lawyers
jab
of
like
the
Mama
Justice
J.
Department as a whole.
Yeah.
You are the institutional backbone of this department.
And you're going away.
You are the historical memory
Not backbone.
of this department.
Blubberous fat.
You are the heart and soul
No.
Yeah.
of the department.
No.
You are
You're the
Justice
disgusting
Department.
long nails that need to be
I
clipped.
could not be more proud of you. And I could not be more grateful for all of the work that you have done to protect the American people. Thank you.
All right. So that's that. All right.
Yeah,
Is
that
his
definitely
farewell
did
speech?
sound
Is
like,
he going
hey,
away?
I'm done.
My wood floating away in the sky. Where are you going?
That was like a big thing today.
Are you on a hill?
No. I'm right outside
Oh.
of the base. Outside of the base.
Fired, fired, fired. You're fired. You're fired. You're fired. You're fired. Anybody who stood up, you're fired. Fired, fired, fired. You with a ponytail, you're gone. Tall dude, you're gone. This guy, pinstripe, you're out of here. Anybody not stand up, you can stay. Anybody who stood up, you're fired. All right, Matt Gaetz should walk in here now and say, hello, everybody. Matt Gaetz should burst in through the drapes back there.
Here's Maddie.
Now we need to
Well, that was
investigate
very
every
uneventful.
single
All right,
one
so
of
that's
you
what your
sons of
prosecutors are
bitches.
doing.
Thank you
That's
for
what
pointing
happened in
yourselves
Southern
out.
District of New York.
Mm-hmm.
Fired, 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 fired. All right, Matt Gaetz coming in hot. We can't wait for it. So this was another interesting clip. I'm still trying to figure out who this is. Maybe you could help me on this one. But Trump's coming in. There's a transition that's taking place. And the question is Trump going to sign the paperwork that is going to
Dude, you know
enable
who
this
this is, right?
transition to occur?
Hmm.
It's a very complicated
No,
question.
I don't think
here
so.
To answer that for us is none other than Liz Cheney.
CBS has also learned that to date, the Trump team hasn't signed the paperwork that would start
Hold on.
the process of the national security briefings so that someone's not walking in cold. They're briefed and up to speed, along with these background checks. The Partnership for Public Service, a nonpartisan group that helps with the transitions, confirmed that to CBS. Is there any good reason not to sign those papers? And what does it do for the officials who arrive without being read in on what's happening now?
Yeah, I can't think of a good reason. I think one of the great falsehoods that's been perpetrated on America is that our institutions are malfeasant. They need to be better.
They are.
They need to be slimmer. They need to be more transparent.
They
but they're
are.
not
They do need to be
bums, so
slimmer.
you're
That's
not
for sure.
protecting anybody
And of course, that's
by
not Liz
not
Cheney, but
signing those papers.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
especially
wanted
with
to
some
get
of the
that out
nominees we
there
have that
because I
don't
took
have
that
the
shot.
really deep experience base.
That's what I'm
These
talking
are
about.
big jobs. I mean,
hilarious.
intelligence is not just advising the president, it's also running a huge enterprise in a manner that allows our allies and
He
partners
knows
to
what he
trust
did.
us
Look
with
at it.
their most precious things. So I can't think of a reason why that's not signed. And to start your gig without any foundation at all, especially when the institutions are begging to give
I
you
think
that
we got
foundation,
to him a bit.
just seems wrong-headed.
All right, so Liz Cheney with some interesting takes there. I don't know exactly who that person is, but I think it is Liz Cheney. I could be wrong about that. But this might also be Liz Cheney. I don't know either. This is another one. They kind of all blend together. This is, oh, it says it's Katie Hobbs. Oh, that's right, Arizona. Arizona governor, yeah, who looks exactly like Liz Cheney, too, is now talking about they're going to fight back against Trump. Here's this one.
When hearing about the Trump administration's
I
plans
think he understood what I was
for
talking
border
about with
security,
the
the
comedy kind
emphasis
of
really is on
situation.
this
Just
mass
be like,
deportation.
lean into the
What we saw here
the
today
innocence of
is
it.
the actual
Oh, yeah.
work happening
Which is
at
good.
our ports of entry that are
Hold on.
interdicting drugs, keeping those drugs.
The dude really is fucking innocent. I mean, like, innocent as shit, dude. We just, like, with the private chats and the members only thing, would just, like, bring up something. He, like, I don't know what y'all are talking about. We'll have to educate him as we go along about what some
I
kind of
gotcha.
pop culture reference is.
Gotcha. That's actually pretty funny. That's cool.
And then he just goes ahead, like, later on, couple of episodes after he understands exactly what the reference is and everything, he'll use it. It's fucking hilarious. We have corrupted the fuck out of Rob.
Good.
off our streets, and we need more of that to secure the border here.
As you know, Trump has promised that he would carry out mass deportations on day one of his presidency. Your state is estimated to have 250,000 undocumented immigrants. Some Democrats in your state, like Phoenix Mayor Kate Gallegos, say that she wouldn't allow police to be used to carry out this plan. Would you, as governor, allow state police and National Guard to carry out mass deportations?
We will not be participating in misguided efforts that harm our communities, and I've been incredibly clear about that.
So
That's our governor. We would never say the misguided. Oh my God.
you disagree with
you
mass
said absolutely
deportations
nothing.
and the fact that the president-elect says that's what he's going to be working on
Katie,
day
you're
one.
a governor. Act like it. Speak like it.
Right.
Well, I think that those efforts are going to divert needed resources that we need here on these drug interdiction
And this is
smuggling
why
and
you look at
trafficking
Carrie
efforts,
Lake versus
to
Katie
keep harm
Hobbs.
out of
The
our
first one, maybe
communities.
you have an
We
argument.
need
The
those
second one, there's
resources
no
here,
fucking way.
Right.
There's no way Katie
coming here
Hobbs
today and
lost
seeing
to
this operation firsthand
Galero or
just
whatever the
underscores
fuck.
that working in partnership here is how we can best secure the border.
All right, so they're gonna just.
Even with like public eye, as far as X goes, there's no way you can claim that. You seriously can't, because Carrie Lake is a known fucking figure, and you're talking about this. Okay, so she has a negative stigma against her because she's an election denier. So you haven't looked into any of that shit then? Because that shit's still going on in Maricopa County for 2020 and now 2024.
Right.
Welcome to the party, motherfucker.
Right.
You know, I mean, it's just that kind of situation, but I don't see enough people not paying attention in Arizona, especially since you're a hot fucking bed, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
Just do everything they can to obfuscate.
Katie Hobbs
and
was
obstruct
overseeing
as
her
possible.
own
Here's
fucking
Representative
election.
Aluna
Which is
going
ridiculous.
on with Forbes,
Yeah.
explaining her take on the
Now,
election.
Brian
Here's what she
Kemp did
sounded
the
like.
same damn thing. Yes, I will admit that. That is still fucking
speaking
wrong.
to Florida 13, you know, they were doing the same thing to me that they did to Trump. They were releasing poll suppressions. They said I wasn't going to win it. It was a toss-up. I ended up winning by double
Oh,
digits.
this
It was
woman's
a massive
amazing.
landslide. And as you're seeing with
She's so
President
hot,
Trump,
too.
you know, my messaging, his messaging were very in line with one another. The issues affecting economy, border security, these are all
I
things
do
that
feel
people
like
are
there's a
voting
little
on. They
bit of
don't
lip filler going
care
on
about
there.
a lot of the
Probably, I'll fill her
issues that
lips.
the Democrats are bringing up. I think that it just goes to show that the Democrat Party has increasingly become out of touch with working
I
Americans.
kind of knew that was
And
going. That's
exactly
why I
why
took that
certain
pause
people
before
with
I said it.
minorities
But
and new women shifted
You're like,
our
you know, I'm gonna
position
say some shit like that.
platform. Kudos to President
Right.
Trump. So very, very historic win for the president. As you know, he
Oh,
won the
man,
popular
tomorrow's
vote.
gonna
He's
be
now going to
amazing.
The White House, we have the juggernaut. Meaning we
Yeah,
have the
tomorrow's
House
gonna
and
be good.
Senate, And I'm very confident that my seat will stay red.
There have been many postmortems in the past week or so
hold on, I'm
since
gonna
the
pause this. Ladies and gentlemen, for everybody that's paying attention, on Tuesday, tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern, on the Off Label Podcast, we're gonna be sitting down with an ex-CIA lawyer. Me, Davey, and Scott will be sitting down, and we'll be going over some major points that this administration has done that are abhorrent and kind of make me raise the question: is our government committing treason? And we're gonna have fun with it.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna point out a lot of things. We're gonna look at everything really, really deep into it, and of course, the definition will be given at the very beginning. As we go along through everything, you will be able to track exactly how we are thinking and get the perspective of an ex-CIA lawyer in rebuttal or in agreement. We'll see how that turns out.
Right. It's gonna be interesting.
But yeah, let's go ahead and continue.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm excited for that. As soon as I threw that idea to Joe, I knew he was gonna be like, let's do it.
Hell yeah.
All right, let's go.
the election. But one thing is a common theme, a common thread throughout, is that the economy remains the top issue for voters. And I'm just curious, how will you work in the next term to lower prices for voters, for all Americans, and to have them feel like the economy is working for them once again?
You know, I think the number one thing we're going to have to do is get back to the policies under President Trump. If you notice the 2016 economy
say
versus
yes.
the 2020 and now 2024 economy, President Trump really opened up American energy independence. He cut through regulation, allowed us to actually tap into our natural resources. Obviously, there are people that care about the environment. We want to do it responsibly, but make no mistake, when we outsource it and buy products from foreign countries, you know, they're not exactly adhering to environmental standards. And so the best way to do that is really buy home, buy American goods. And then secondly, I would say that, you know, President Trump is a massive fan of tariffs. And I actually, frankly, do support that, because at the end of the day, what ends up happening is you do have a competitive market. People will debate that and say, well, if you have tariffs, it's really the consumer that actually absorbs the cost of it. But frankly, what ends up happening is a lot of these countries, especially if you're manufacturing back home, ultimately end up either lowering the prices or wanting to still be in the American market. And so I actually think it's going to be a good thing net. We do have to work our way out of debt in this country. And so as a result of
36
that,
trillion.
I think that we do have to, start making sure that we are empowering business owners here in the United States, that we are making it affordable again to own homes, that we are bolstering the economy, and that all happens through, again, renegotiating our trade deals, American energy independence, but also to ensuring that Americans have tax cuts. And so, as you heard with President Trump, he's going to be signing into law taxes on chips. We want to end that, ending taxes on Social Security, and then also to ending taxes on overtime. And so for a lot of Americans, especially those that have gig worker jobs, that is a huge deal. And so I've been very proud to co-sponsor every single piece of that legislation.
Nice answer from Representative Luna. She is detailing exactly what President Trump is going to do and doing a nice job of it to boot. And so Tish James catching some scrutiny from the various attorneys generals, along with Fani Willis and Jack Smith. We'll see what their reaction is. Thank you for subscribing. We'll have the updates when they hit right here.
That
All
shit
right, and
just
so
needs
my
to.
friends, we got
Those people
one
need to pay. Don't just
final
like disbar them and
update
get rid of them or
in
anything like that.
Pennsylvania.
No.
And this one is
There needs to be an
fresh out
example
of the
made.
oven, like fresh.
Exactly.
It just dropped right here. All right, here's the story. Yes. Democrats have been finally ordered to stop counting
examples
ballots
of anybody that
illegally in
spoke out.
Pennsylvania as they try to steal another election there. This is what Buck's GOP posted, saying the Supreme Court from Pennsylvania has now come out and is ordering all 67 county boards of elections to stop counting the illegal ballots, saying shall not count misdated and undated ballots. Now, this was a big issue
that
because
Andrew
what had
guy
happened
from
is Pennsylvania Democrats were openly admitting that they were
Crucible?
counting illegal ballots. They said it on the record. It's on
I don't
video.
know.
I'll play the clip.
It's
here
like
in a quick
basically
second.
no holds
But
barred
you know who this guy is?
debate
Mark
type
Elias,
style.
the Democrat. dirty
Maybe I've
trickster,
seen
they
it.
say,
I
over at the New York
couldn't
Post,
tell you.
who is trying to steal a Senate seat.
Well, the dude's
He
on
went
like the whatever
flying in there
podcast all the time. You'll
and
see
was-
him if you know him,
was
but he
basically
like went
trying
on
to get
the
these votes
culture war.
counted.
with
And
him,
the Republicans
and they had a
were
big
suing
fucking
to
fight.
Stop the counting.
And I was just
of
like,
illegal
I don't
votes.
think this is gonna be a
And
thing
we
for
know
him.
He was a guy who's
And
very active in
apparently I was
2020,
wrong because
filing
he's on
lawsuits all over
IRL
the
right
place.
now.
Hundreds of lawsuits were filed in 2024. We covered many of them here, but he's not done
Maybe
yet. They
Tim
can
like
win back
the
Senate seat,
actual
which is currently in the
literal.
Republican camp with McCormick the victor. That would be a major.
I mean, it
major
wasn't
pickup for him.
literally like
So
a
he's there.
knockdown dragout
Republicans
fight, but
filed
that was a
bunch
fucking
of different
fight.
lawsuits. You can
Right.
see a bunch of them came out. They look like this. In the court of Philadelphia County and others. Before we get to these, let me just share with you what
I gotta
they
pee, I'll be
saw.
right
So
back.
Republicans are saying,
Yep.
wait a minute, they're going to count ballots illegally? Yeah, this is the video. We saw these three people on one of these boards who's getting hit with these lawsuits was saying the following.
We reject all three categories of these ballots.
Your motion is to reject or dismiss the challenges in this category in front of you?
Correct, yep.
I'm going to second that, mostly because I think we all know that precedent by a court doesn't matter anymore in this country, and people violate laws anytime they want. So for me, if I violate this law, it's because I want a court to pay attention to it.
We
Okay, so we'll come back. Apparently, that woman made some donos to the Democrats, or some person on the board did somewhere. We'll come back to that. But the Republicans heard that. They said, "What? You can't do that." So they filed these appeals. Here's a notice of appeal.
All right, I am
for a
back.
review at the Supreme
So
Court.
for
They
the
said,
wood
"All
we're
right, the
gathering,
Republican National
let's
Committee and
just
the
do
Republican
this.
Party have
Where you
come
at?
out, filed this complaint
I'm
saying,
down to the
here's what
protection
the
area.
Democrats are doing. There are a series of ballots at issue here. We got
Is he gone?
966 ballots.
Hold on.
Missing one
there
or
you are.
both
Yep.
signature of the judge of elections or the minority inspector. Okay, so something is missing. 663. Missing or incorrect information is required on the affidavit. 50 of those. The voter failed to check the
All right,
reason for
so
casting
for
a
every one of
provisional
these
ballot.
charcoal
Okay,
kilns,
227 people didn't check the box.
Mhm.
Multiple
Each
defects
they got 2 rows of
on the
inventory.
same
The row is
affidavit, including missing
equal of
board
8.
worker
If we can
signature.
have 8
26
stacks
of
of
those.
wood
So they say the board decision
and
to
one,
count all
maybe
of those,
2
this
stacks
is just in one
of
spot, so there's 4 of these. This one went
of
to
dirt in there,
Philadelphia. This one
we can
went
just
to
let
Montgomery
it all
County.
burn,
This one went over
Right.
to Erie County.
and it'll still
then we
just
saw this
pile
one
up
in
until the
Chester
point
County.
that it fills
So
up. We come in
Republicans
here,
filed them
collect
at
the
all
charcoal,
counties.
it
The
still
Supreme
burns,
Court has
collect
come
the
out
charcoal,
and
you
settled
know.
this, rectified it across
Right.
the board. But here's the
But it's
take.
gonna
Look,
be a
all
lot
these
of wood
categories
cutting.
of ballots
Yeah, it
that are
is.
bad. The board's decision to
Oh.
count those ballots is erroneous because all 3 categories of those are invalid under Pennsylvania law. If it says if it doesn't have those, they're wrong. Election code directs individuals who sign a provisional
I'll
ballot.
start-
It says
keep going
shall
on what I
sign
can.
the affidavit.
Right.
As part of that,
I'm gonna move
they
the charcoal.
have to supply those things. They're also
Got
required
some
to
bronze
check
going.
the
I'm
box.
gonna kill
These
the
are in
bronze
the law, they're
'cause
required. And the Pennsylvania Supreme
it's a
Court
lot to
has
make there.
repeatedly held that the word shall means shall. It's mandatory. And that non-compliance renders a ballot invalid and ineligible to be counted. That's prior case law. But the board doesn't care because they're cheaters. The decisions, nonetheless, to count those ballots lacking the signature of the judges is a violation of the law. But the board didn't care. So their decision to count those ballots also violates
That's
the Constitution
ridiculous.
and the Equal Protection Clause.
Yeah.
Bush versus Gore, 2000, said a state may not, by arbitrary and disparate treatment, value the vote of one person over another. One person has to follow the rules, but these people don't. This person has a greater burden on their rights than this person who can do whatever they want. That is treating people differently. The board's decision to violate the election code, even as other counties follow it, okay, other counties aren't doing this, it violates the U.S. and the Pennsylvania constitutions because they're treating people differently under equal protection. This court can avoid all this by just declaring in our favor. Now, the commissioners met in a public meeting on
Yeah,
November
you see all
15th
this
to vote
stupid
on
shit
this.
we're making up? Just go ahead and throw it in our
Provisional
favor. It'll be
ballots.
alright.
They orally
Right.
announced the decisions. They said, we're going to count 663 provisional ballots, missing one or both signatures, 227 without a reason, 50 with incorrect affidavits, and
Wait. 663 ballots that are missing one or even both signatures?
Huh? That's fucking crazy.
227 ballots without a reason noted? 50 ballots with incomplete or incorrect voter affidavits, and 26 ballot with multiple defects, including combinations of above listed defects. What?
more. And we objected to those decisions, but they didn't care. Well, we say, here's the reason. Now, the election code adds extra security measures if you cast a provisional. It says shall. You don't get to cast a provisional without following heightened scrutiny. The requirements confirm the voter's identity, and it shows that the ballot was actually supervised. Why? Election integrity. We put it into the law. If the voter does not complete the affidavit or they don't fill this out appropriately, the ballot is incomplete and it cannot be signed and counted. The judge already explained this. If the election code unambiguously requires a signature, then the requirements are not directives, okay? It's not a directive like you should do this, and if you don't, it's okay. It's a mandate. It must be done or else. A mandate without consequence is not a mandate at all. Now, while this court should not disregard unambiguous statutory requirements, The affidavit here is not that. Completing the affidavit is important. It provides proof of the voter's ID and the eligibility to cast this, which prevents a double voting problem. So they don't cast a regular ballot, show up on election day and say, oops, I didn't vote, and then vote twice. The exact form here has varied, but making this the rule has happened for almost 200 years. The duty has persisted over the centuries because it's important.
Oh, we
It's
may
a vital
actually have
tool
enough
used to secure elections from fraud, and the
enough
Democrats
salt
just
to break
dumped all
down
over it.
everything.
Accordingly, the board erred in voting
Good.
to count these ballots, missing these signatures. They also note that the board's decisions to count the ballots prohibited by the election code will violate the U.S. Constitution and the Equal Protection Clause. There is a statewide rule. Some are allowed to violate the rule. So votes are not treated equally under the law. That's what happened here. Some boards will follow the law, others won't. And so the board's refusal to follow this violates the Constitution of Pennsylvania and will lead to unequal treatment of voters. And so we ask now for an order to not count the provisional ballots that lack signatures or that have incorrect affidavits. Don't allow them to come in and be counted. Submitted by the Republicans and this attorney,
here
George
hitting
Bocello
wood.
and Linda Kearns. Shout out to George and Linda submitting this. And very similar, so we won't read through all of the others, but very similar framework here saying the board counted here 251 in this category. So they made a mistake in that county. Same thing here, another civil cover sheet. How many ballots are we talking about here? 120 provisionals. Okay, so pretty small numbers,
Do you
but
see it?
across a
What?
bunch of counties, and then you add
My
them all
outfit.
Oh
up.
yeah,
Talking about
the
a race
king
with a
outfit.
margin of, I think it was
Right.
30,000 votes last time we checked. So here's what
I am the Stoopids king.
Fetterman was saying about this. He got asked, well, you know, you guys are still fighting this. Are you going to concede, or you going to take this to the Supreme Court, or where are you at, Fetterman?
Behind Dave McCormick. Democratic officials in at least one
I like
key
those
county,
knives you got.
Bucks
Those look
County,
dope.
voted to count about 115
Oh yeah, they're fucking badass.
provisional ballots that are
They're
missing
called,
a signature,
what is
despite
it?
the Pennsylvania Supreme Court previously ruling that those are
The needles.
invalid. I want you to take a listen to how one Democratic
Oh, shit.
Bucks
I
County
need to upgrade.
commissioner justified her actions.
I think we all know that precedent by a court doesn't matter anymore in this country.
What is she even talking
and
about?
people
She's just
violate
whining
laws
about
anytime
Trump?
they want. So for me,
Immunity?
if I violate
No.
this law, it's because I want a court to pay attention.
I want you to hear this. And think about it this way. You're talking about Pennsylvania, right? Democrat stronghold kind of situation. We've seen a lot of people break away, a lot of people raise the alarm with shit like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
This woman says, I'm going to go ahead and vote to make sure that these ballots that I know are illegal, that I know are fraudulent, are going to go ahead and go through because I want a higher court to pay attention.
Right, that's fucked up.
I wouldn't say it's fucked up. I would say it's her saying we have really no control over this. Somebody else needs to pay attention as to why this is being said. I think this is one of those, I'm a smug kind of cunt, but here's the thing y'all need to pay attention to. Kind of like what Anna Kasparian went through.
Mm-hmm.
I want to roll it back and take that into consideration when you hear it.
Her actions.
I think we all know that precedent by a court doesn't matter anymore in this country.
What is she even talking
and
about?
people
She's just
violate
whining
laws
about
anytime
Trump?
they want. So for me,
Immunity?
if I violate this law, it's because I want a court to pay attention to it.
So the Washington Post editorial board called that, quote, corrosive.
So because law doesn't matter because of lawfare and everything we've seen, the double standards and everything. So if that's not a thing, then I can vote against this. And when I vote against it, it's because I want somebody else to pay attention to this because I can't do a fucking thing.
Right.
That's the way I heard that.
Right. Yeah.
But yeah.
Damn, that block is fucking bright.
I mean, is it not? It's nighttime. You walk into the building, you can't tell a fucking difference, dude.
Dude, that's wild. Yeah, I'm about
Like,
to.
I didn't even know it was nighttime till you said it was bright. And I was like, oh, wait. Let me look at the windows. But yeah, you walk out the back door and holy shit.
I know. Like, damn.
But yeah, let's continue here.
To democracy, unquote, and said, quote, county officials do not get to decide whether a legal requirement is material and must be followed. Courts do, and they have spoken clearly, unquote. What's your take? What's your response to that?
They do that all the time, okay, Jocelyn?
Oh, if
Benson
you need
does
to,
that.
go ahead and
The
pull enough water to make
Secretary of State in
a hundred
Pennsylvania
stack
did
for you
that,
to drink
decided, well,
until I
you
can
don't
turn
have
them
to
into
match
like
the
chamomile
numbers
tea and shit.
Right.
on the
Right on.
forms from overseas UOCAVA voters, because that's not how they interpret the law. So their indicia, the check boxes that they think are appropriate, they just say are not material, and they interpret it in a way that enables their party to get illegal
Fireplace.
votes.
for the
That Democratic
farmer.
official
Show 'em that.
deliberately announcing that they're going to defy
We'd
court
have to go back
orders,
to
and
the
count
castle
these
for the
provisional
fireplace.
ballots.
Well, again,
And
I'm not
that's
going to
gonna be a
chase every
trek.
kinds of quotes, things like that, because I think you just pointed out that it refers to about 115 ballots, and that's not going to have an impact on this race at this point. So where we are now, it's very, very close, and I guarantee you,
It's not going to have an impact on the state
Dave
race,
McCormick
but
were
everything
in the
district-wise it would. Asshole.
Let's see, where did that one
Right.
end? Did that end already?
Dave McCormick. Democratic officials in at least one key county, Bucks County, voted.
Was that the whole clip already? Oh man, that played the whole clip already? And that was fast. Okay, so I guess his point is it's a small number. So if you break the law and it's only a small number, it's irrelevant. Stop whining about it. It's not that big of a deal at all. Just, I guess, eat it.
Yeah. They're
Now,
like, just shut
Michael
up.
Whatley, the GOP chair, said the following. Says, we have now won. The votes cannot be counted, okay? Ruled yet again, undated ballots cannot be counted in Pennsylvania as well. So it's the undated ones as well.
Nice.
No more excuses. Election officials in Bucks, Montgomery, Philly, and other counties have absolutely no choice, but they have to reject illegal ballots. We will hold them to it. Protect the vote. Now, that woman that you listened to in this clip, do you think if she was on the line, do you think if there were like 3 people in the room and they were all of her disposition, do you think that that order from the Supreme Court would matter in any way, shape, or form at all? Like she would go, she's counting the ballots.
I think she's smugly trying to call
and
this
this
shit
order
out.
comes down.
Right.
Do you think that's going to change whether that ballot in her hand
Yep.
counts or not?
I decided to lay down, speed
Maybe
up
she'll
that
count it or not
nighttime.
count it. She'll clearly count it, right? Even though the Supreme Court said don't count it. Think she'll count it? I think she'd count it. Even though the Supreme Court came out. Now, will there be repercussions for this? Yeah. We'll see. Here's what Town Hall put together for us. They say they're still trying to steal a Senate race. They just got told by the Supreme Court there, but we'll see if that changes anything. The state is preparing for a recount, and the boards are now counting, or were as of this morning, ballots illegally. Now, here is some interesting stuff. Apparently, this one woman, Diane Ellis Marsiglia, the Bucks County Commissioner who's openly breaking the law to count the ballots, contributed to Bob Casey, the Democrats. Oh, isn't that interesting? $600. Isn't that interesting? So, the people who are in charge and the referees of the elections are cheating and counting illegal votes for their favored candidate. And even the Washington Post is saying
That's surprising. I
Yeah.
never knew.
to democracy.
How surprising.
But they're doing it. They're doing it right
Never.
now. And the recount will be on. And so we'll keep our eye on it in the state of Pennsylvania. But will there be repercussions? Will they look into this? Maybe start a RICO case. They'd have to bring Big Fanny up from Georgia. But maybe she'll... The Republicans have a Big Fanny who will be willing to look into this. We'll see. Corruption in Pennsylvania.
Absolutely
Unfortunately,
not.
The Supreme Court has come down, said
I know.
stop counting
Over here in the
illegal
comments,
votes.
what's
We'll
up?
see
How
if
are
they
you? Not too
oblige
bad. How are you?
and obey with the court order in Pennsylvania. All right, my friends. It has been a beautiful stream. And so let's do a quick recap. If you're just joining us, we had a bunch of good stuff today. some great clips and some stories and some good letters too. But we started the day off talking about how the FBI is racing to go get some legal representation. Apparently they're a little bit nervous now that Matt Gaetz and others are going to be in charge of the institutions of power. Very upset about that. We had some great stuff. We talked a little bit about Trey Gowdy, Mike Johnson, Amy Klobuchar, the 11th Circuit, pardons for the J6ers, the new
My
resistance,
fucking graphics are looking
and
all
Biden
stupid already.
being embarrassed
My
in
cape
the
is
photo
like
op,
7 foot long.
taking a photo without Joe Biden there. Then
Well,
we
you
talked
might have
about
to jump
Tish
out and
James
jump back
out
in
of
then.
New York.
Yeah.
And how Claudia Tenney, a representative, says she should be disbarred and removed from office. We also saw this letter from a bunch of
know when
different
you're
state
ready.
attorneys general
Yep.
saying that the prosecutions against President Trump should stop. That was a fun letter that got directed to Fannie, Tish, and Jack. They got anointed
Yeah, go
with
ahead
some
and send the
holy
invite.
oil, and Democrats are still trying to figure out where they went wrong. We're still trying to identify this individual apparently named Sue, who may or may not be Liz Cheney. Let's come back tomorrow to learn more. We also have Katie Hobbs and Luna in the House. Then we turned our attention to Pennsylvania, where we learned that the Supreme Court in Pennsylvania has said, Democrats, can you please stop cheating and stop being cheating cheaters, and just stop counting illegal votes? And we'll see if they oblige. But time will tell. The election recount is underway there as Democrats continue to try to steal a Senate seat. We'll be here to keep our eye on it. And so now, my friends, it's time to hear from you and to see what you say about this.
All right, he's doing his super chest and everything.
Right on.
This is the dude I was talking about, though.
I say, well, don't look at me. But my stance on this has changed.
And he's
Several-
not, by the way, this guy's always been a deplatformer. I mean, it's
sure,
going
sure,
way
sure.
back.
You've
he's
seen
always
him
been
before,
the
right?
advocate for deplatforming.
I don't
unless
think
it's
so.
him. Unless it's him.
10 years ago, I was in
Oh,
the
you need to
we
watch the
shouldn't
Crucible
ban
then.
people, we protect free speech, even for those who disagree with camp. Now I'm in the
I want to get
I do
past
not
all his
defend
bullshit
my
and
enemies.
start from the beginning
And so
here.
much more is Andrew Wilson.
Hey, what's going on, Tim? How you doing?
I'm doing well. How about you?
I don't know. I can't get this mic right. There we go. I think I got it right.
You got it.
I think I got it.
Who are you? What do you do?
Yeah, my name is Andrew Wilson. I'm the host of the one and only Crucible. It's a popular entertainment platform on YouTube. I'm a political analyst,
Shroud
political
Core, we need
satirist.
liquid.
You probably see me on the Whatever podcast with Brian Atlas, and that's what I do.
Right on. Well, thanks for hanging out. Should be fun. We got Raymond hanging out.
Hey, everybody. Raymond here, resident blue collar here at TMG. I look forward to talking with Mr. Andrew Wilson because I enjoy him and Rachel's commentary. Mr. Phil.
Hello, everybody. My name is Phil Labonte. I'm the lead singer of the heavy metal band All That Remains. I'm an anti-communist and a counter-revolutionary. Let's go.
Let's roll. From NBC News, you know them, you love them. DOJ and FBI officials reach out to lawyers as potential Trump revenge prosecutions loom. Oh, they have to put revenge. I'm totally fine with that. I'd rather say retribution and accountability. Legal experts say Trump's choice for Attorney General Matt Gaetz signals the president-elect's determination to tightly control the Justice Department and prosecute adversaries or criminals. Multiple current and former senior DOJ and FBI officials have begun reaching out to lawyers in anticipation of being criminally investigated by the Trump administration, according to 3 people with knowledge of their deliberations. Now, I just want to pause because, you know, I said this a couple months ago. I said when Donald Trump gets in, he should launch his investigations, and it feels good to see that my sentiment was not unique to me, that there are many people who agree. They say following Trump's decisive election victory, many Justice Department officials and career staffers were already nervous about the possibility they would be targeted by Trump loyalists, particularly members of Congress, but the selection of former Rep. Matt Gaetz, a firebrand Trump ally, who was subject of a recent FBI investigation, to lead the department has sharply increased the sense of alarm, the sources say. I'm glad to hear it. Let's roll tape.
A sense of alarm is building among officials at the Justice Department and the FBI who are bracing for possible revenge prosecutions from the incoming Trump administration. NBC News reports that some civil servants who work on a government salary have proactively reached out to lawyers. That's according to 3 people with knowledge of their deliberations. They're worried about
3
the
people
effect of
with
long and
knowledge.
costly legal battles.
I got a
Joining me
problem
here
with
in
the way
studio,
you
NBC News
you
senior
fucking
executive
trying to put
editor
that
for
out there.
National Security, David
Right.
Roth, who reported this story. Also with us, Glenn Kirshner, a former federal prosecutor and MSNBC legal analyst. It's good to have you here, David. A lot of DOJ staffers we had been hearing and you had been reporting were saying there was some nervousness about what might
You know what?
happen, about, frankly, what has been said about the plans for going after people who they felt unfairly went after them. But how has the choice of Matt Gaetz changed the equation, or has it?
It has, and that's the difference. There was worry about congressional investigations. They expected that, but the choice of Gaetz, which was, I think, a real surprise to many people inside the DOJ, signaled everywhere, yes, that he, he's a lawyer, but he's had no experience prosecuting cases. But most of all, he is a firebrand loyalist, a very vocal supporter of President Trump, and it's seen by people.
Is that the biggest thing you got?
Who Trump trusts,
pretty much,
and someone who, given the ethics investigation, sort of owes Trump. Trump is sort of protecting him by giving him this new job just before the ethics report comes out.
Yeah, well, you know what? They deserve to be investigated, and I'm looking forward to it. I think Matt Gaetz was the best choice. I didn't see it coming, and when they announced it, I was yelling, and we bought champagne and celebrated.
We did.
Yeah, it's a very exciting time right now to get Matt Gaetz in there. And if we get him in there.
Well, right. If these people they did nothing wrong, if they follow all the rules like they're supposed to, then they should have nothing to worry about when it comes to legal counsel.
Well, that's exactly what the left says. Of course, we know that's not really how the law works. The procedure is the punishment, but that's too bad. They want to wage lawfare against Donald Trump. They want to do these false criminal charges.
Yeah.
I guess now we're going to have to just say each and every one of them was investigated for whatever it is they get investigated for. I made the half joke on X that I was going to start hiring investigators to go after journalists for wacky reasons, so that I could then say this person has been investigated for insert whatever. Yeah, that's what they're doing to Matt Gaetz.
Allegedly. That's like, if you could just say they allegedly did it.
No, I'm saying investigations are worse than allegations.
Well, right, but you could do both.
No, I'm saying if you say someone was alleged to have done something, nobody cares. It's like, sure. If I say they were actually investigated for, cheating on their wife or something like that, then it's like, whoa, investigated for it. Yeah, look at that. And, we can investigate anybody for any reason we want.
Right.
So I can just hire a private investigator and say, I want you to investigate, I don't know, insert liberal pundit for wire fraud. I don't know. It's a private investigation. Like, maybe you'll find something, huh?
Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter what they actually find, or well, I mean, I guess it does, but it doesn't. The point isn't about like actually finding any kind of illegality. The point is smear. Like, the whole reason they're bringing this up and talking about it is they want to smear him. If this were someone on the Democrat side, they would be downplaying the allegations. They'd be like, oh, well, the DOJ looked into it. They'd be saying all truthful things, like DOJ looked into it. They didn't prosecute. It's not something. The witness wasn't credible, et cetera, et cetera. This isn't about whether or not they care. It's about sliming Matt Gaetz. And as for whether or not he should go after people, if you've broken the law, you should be investigated. If there's evidence that you've broken the law, you should be investigated. And then if you're found to be, if there is enough evidence, you should be prosecuted. That's not some kind of ridiculous far right wing.
That is a thing.
Get revenge.
I mean, they did to you,
I
right?
mean, honestly, get revenge. It's time.
Well, not you personally, but
I'm actually kind of tired of the fact that when the Democrats get in, they're like, okay, well, these guys are all lawbreakers. We're going to endlessly investigate them. We're going to throw every phony, baloney, accusation we possibly can at them. And then when Republicans get power, like last time, Trump said, no, let's do the peaceful thing. Let's do the loving thing. Let's do that. It didn't work out. No, it didn't work out. They need to go after him. There's a lot of the American electorate who believe that there are traitors inside of the FBI, that there are traitors, and that Democrats have acted in a treasonous manner.
Yeah, I mean, look, the thing that you're talking about says that you should go after people that haven't broken the law or that aren't treasonous. And I'm in full
I don't think
agreement.
anybody's treasonous, though. I think this was the discussion we had with Laura Loomer. Seditious.
Yeah, okay.
Seeking to undermine the government or undermine it from within. Treason is providing aid to an enemy, particularly at a time of war.
So fair enough. I don't think there's any kind of, there's no, at least I personally.
Providing aid to an enemy, particularly in a time of war, no, particularly is not it. It is a time of war or giving aid and comfort to enemies of the United States within its borders or elsewhere. You let the illegals come in here and Trinidad or Iraq was taken the fuck over. You knew it was going to happen. You knew it was a thing. You were working with them. You gave them the ammunition under the Obama administration. You gave them the weapons under the Obama administration to wage this war against the American people that you let happen.
Right.
They don't have any problem with finding people that are seditious and accusing them of punishing them for seditious behavior or whatever. That's fine with me. But I don't think that I don't think we should be trying to create conditions. We shouldn't be doing what the FBI was doing, trying to entrap people and trying to create a situation. Because I agree with you, there's plenty of evidence that there is seditious behavior in multiple levels of government. So yeah.
Well, the thing
Treasonous
is
behavior, but nobody
you're
wants to talk
right,
about
for
it
the purpose
because
of the semantic distinction. I think
it calls
when
for
the average
capital
person
punishment.
thinks of treason,
Yeah.
right? They're not.
I agree.
Yeah, they're not thinking of it in terms of, it has to be during wartime or this type of thing.
It does
but I
not.
agree with you, right? So seditious. I do think that there has been a lot of seditious activity.
Seditious at the
I would
least,
even
I would
consider
think.
treasonous activity towards.
seditious, I would 100% agree with.
And I think I would love to.
But the
actually
word
see him
"or" changes the game. That's
once Gates
giving
is
an
in as
alternative
the
too.
AG, why
Levying
not
war
go back
against
and
everybody's
revisit
like,
what
oh,
happened
wartime,
during the
wartime.
former
No,
election?
or
Everything.
meaning
Why not
you
go
can
back and
you
take
can
a
levy
look
war
at why
against,
this
or
guy,
you can give
ended
aid
up
and
with
comfort to the enemies of the
millions and
United
millions
States.
more votes than Kamala ended
Either
up
one
with.
is
I
treason.
would like to see an actual.
Because that also means that me as an American citizen could take all of our government all of our government secrets, everything that we have, everything that we know that nobody else does, and I could take it to somewhere like Russia or China because we're technically not at war because Congress never said we go to war, and I didn't commit treason.
Right.
Because we're not at war? That makes no sense. But yet, if I were to do that, of course, it would 100% be treason. But the people in our government, because they're elected officials, it's not treason. Make it make sense.
Right. That's true.
Investigation launched on that.
I think, yeah, I'm of two minds. I think absolutely. Because the
Especially
American
seeing as
people
how they
want
took the
some
oath
kind
of office, and I
But
did not.
think that
Whoever
in terms
owing
of the efforts, they
allegiance
should
to
just
the
be-
United States
and I know
means you
that Republicans
took that
do this,
oath.
but proof of citizenship passed immediately for voting in federal elections.
Now let's fuck your mind up a little bit here, Scott. You remember when you were in school, you stood up, pledge allegiance to the flag?
Yeah.
Was that not your oath?
Yeah. I mean, pretty much.
So when they took the oath, the Pledge of Allegiance out of school, they took the oath out of school. So anybody that never grew up saying the Pledge of Allegiance owes no allegiance.
Yeah.
Now, why couldn't it be treasonous that these Antifa kids and everything, why can't they be charged with treason? Did they pledge allegiance to the flag?
I don't know.
Ah. Now, this is what we're talking about with tomorrow.
Right.
Just boom, instantly. And mass deportations. I mean, that solves most of the problems. And then you need, so that's Trump and general Republicans. But what Matt Gaetz can do, it's going to be tough. Going back and relitigating the 2020 election, all that stuff is a big, it's a big lift, and I lean towards we want answers. I am not of the opinion that there were servers and satellites and all that other conspiracy mumbo jumbo. I think that we experienced a standalone conflict. I think many different people played a different role independent of themselves. But that being said, Matt Gaetz needs to launch civil rights, conspiracy against rights investigations into Georgia, Fani Willis, into Letitia James, into Alvin Bragg. He should be looking into what these states were doing with COVID, with the elderly patients who were put in the nursing homes and died. I want to see, first and foremost, Matt Gaetz go after New York. These fake felony charges should be investigated at the federal level, conspiracy against rights, the fake civil rights charge, the fake sexual abuse claims, that we cannot tolerate as a country. The fact that they're dropping these things, that Mershon is likely to drop them, or at the federal level they're dropping these charges. I mean, look at this. They're saying, oh, it's revenge. Matt Gaetz is going to go after these people. Jack Smith's dropping the investigations. They're walking away. The moment he gets elected, they're backing off. Mershon is expected to drop the charges in New York,
I
even
lost
though he's already
track of where
convicted
the
because it
fuck I
all
was
fake.
walking.
This country cannot survive unless we have a legal system that says you can't do that and you go to prison for breaking the law.
But don't you also?
I mean, he's right, though.
I would like to see the pardons
Right.
of everybody involved
Oh,
in
yeah.
January 6th.
Yes.
I would like to see
Commutations and pardons.
I would like to see them all, anybody who's still in jail, released. And yes, I do want the people who put them there investigated. I do.
Oh,
I want them investigated. I want them tried. And if it turns out that they were throwing American citizens who went to this protest in prison and locking them away without actual due process, which is what we're now being told has happened multiple times.
Oh,
yeah,
you
they
were
need
told
to, they need to go to
beforehand, man. You just didn't
You know
want to
what the game
listen.
for the longest time was that the machine didn't go after itself. So Donald Trump gets in, and now all of a sudden they're looking at real accountability.
Everybody wanted
and they're gonna
proof,
lie.
and nobody wanted
So
to
you're gonna
look
get
at the
these liberal-
fucking court
this is the
documents for the
challenge,
shit.
Because no matter
Right.
what happens, either the Democrats will abuse
I mean,
power,
Dominic
and if the
Pozzola's motion to
Republicans try in
mistrial
any
right
way
there,
to
50
get
plus
accountability,
fucking
they will
vetted
claim this
or
is
fed
proof Trump's a
informants in
fascist
the
and is doing
crowd
everything they claim.
instigating,
There's no off ramp on this.
Because it's revenge.
and
I
they
mean,
couldn't
the thing
fucking
is, though, is
that shit was thrown out of court
there really is
because
no
the government
way
never
for
gave
you
up
not
information
to
about it.
Make it appear that it's not.
Huh?
There's no way, right? Because in many ways it is a reaction. You've pulled the rubber band back so far and it's snapped. And it's like, look, we really don't have a choice at this point.
Yeah.
Many of these things got to be investigated, and people have been so irate, especially the fallout January 6th. You see these liberals, crazy, insane leftists like Destiny saying lock them away, throw away the key.
Right.
You'll watch them, during these multiple assassination attempts, say, hey, the guy deserved it. This kind of thing. The rhetoric and the push by the Democrat machine,
Right.
to imprison anybody who dissents against them. Yeah, investigate the shit out of them. Yes.
Yeah, I think that
Lock
that
'em all the
that's
fuck away.
necessary to restore like your average American's faith in the Justice Department. If people
I guarantee
pay
you,
attention to the news, if they
100%.
watch the and I'm not
Destiny
talking about
fucking
to
knows
the legacy media, I'm talking
exactly
about,
what
like,
his
if
ass
they're
is
looking
doing.
into the actual
Oh, yeah.
events like that happened.
And he
Such
don't
a
think
douche.
anybody can
trial
touch
in New
him.
York, the 34 felony charges,
farce, total farce.
that they created. If you look at those, and the problem is that your average person is aware that the Justice Department is
He just wants
completely,
attention
totally
to
corrupt, right?
to
And
him,
it's not
but
just the federal Justice
he's-
Department. It's at the
he's
state
fucking
level,
up a
because
lot.
obviously Letitia James in New York
Mhm.
was after Donald Trump. She's not, it's not a federal thing. It's a state level thing. So
Yeah,
if
and
you-
but they do it. They collude on purpose to do this.
Yeah, yeah.
So that they know that he can't have federal immunity.
Yeah.
So we'll do it at the state level.
Yeah, yeah.
And it sticks. That is, by the
Mhm.
way, I think that's a
The
conspiracy.
state level
I think
bream,
that should
federal
be
level crime.
investigated for conspiracy.
I mean, to be honest with you, like that it might be a conspiracy that goes through the whole Democrat Party, like the DNC itself. But anyways, my point being, the average person's faith in the justice system has been significantly shaken.
Oh, yeah.
You know, like if you want people
Not
to
shaken,
trust
fucking shot.
that their justice system actually
As soon as you
does
look into that, you
behave
question
in a
every other
non-biased
fucking
way,
court case
you
ever.
have to go
Right.
and root out the people that are corrupt. Getting rid of corruption is not partisan. That's not. I don't care if it'll look partisan and there will be people crying partisanship, but getting rid of corrupt people in the government, it's nonpartisan, and
But
it
to
shouldn't be
Tim's
partisan.
point,
It doesn't
Tim-
matter anymore.
Yeah, but to Tim's point, Tim says, and he's right? He says, but if you go after him, no matter what, it's going to appear like revenge. And so it's
fine.
like,
Right, it doesn't matter.
yeah, it doesn't matter. So it's
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
well, then lean into it and say, yeah, it is revenge, fuckers.
No, I mean,
lean into it.
Right.
Personally, I think that there are
Mhm.
that's unnecessary.
I would.
Go after them.
It is
as
revenge
hard as
because
you
you
can.
did
Go after the
something
people that
you
are-
shouldn't
that
have done. You
that are- if
made
there's
it all
corruption,
up.
Get the corruption, root them out. at
Now you're
100%.
gonna get
And you
fucked.
Not to
used-
corrupt. And
yeah,
don't
you
say, oh,
used
well, we
just
want to be nice to people
as
so that way in the
much
future. No. If you want to
media
prevent
coverage
corruption,
as you
what you do is you
possibly
put the
could.
corrupt people in jail
Right.
until they are.
Because
full
only
of
people that
I'm gonna
only
read
watch
a
the
super
media
chat.
know
I normally say
nothing
super
about
chat.
the actual case.
And it's
Or
Austin Pearson says I was a bot in
left-wing
Latvia until
independent.
2022. Realizing CNN lied about
Right-wing
Rogan looking
independent,
gray
Fox
with their
News,
edited video
they
shown to
know
me
a
by
little.
Timcast helped me see the reality of the left's lies. I can't thank you enough. I appreciate it. But that's why we don't say it's revenge, because it's not revenge.
No.
It is accountability under the law.
Yeah.
They're
Right.
going to scream and cry revenge, and we're going to say every step of the way, these people broke the law.
Yep.
And they will weaponize that. But my point in when I say it doesn't matter anymore is they're going to say it no matter what you do, but we
Mhm.
have to do it, otherwise this country can't survive. But we
I mean,
always...
is the optics war still there, though? Like, I might have agreed with you.
That was the point. Why you just said, because even even this past election, 2022, was a slight move forward for the Republicans in the House. But then we got the House, the Senate, and the presidency by 2024 because people are actually starting to be like, well, it's a combination of things. It's not just that they're waking up and coming over to the right side of history. It's that many of these people, like Joe Scarborough and Michael Brzezinski, it's a good example. I'll pull this up in a second. They are fair weather political pundits.
Yeah.
Their politics are whatever they think. Let me see if I can actually.
But to the point, when I'm specifically
Joe Scarborough
on optics,
and Mika
when you're talking about
Brzezinski.
optics, there used to be
Joe Scarborough's such a
be
retard.
where optics
They need
did
to be
matter
removed
a
from the
significant
public eye
amount.
completely.
With Trump,
Yeah,
it doesn't
right.
seem like the optics
Banned from
matter
being
that
in front of
much.
a camera
They paint him in
again.
the
You
worst
show
light
up on
possible,
social
no matter
media
what.
trying to do your own
And when
thing,
this guy
banned
was calling
immediately.
women dogs and fat and everything else, nobody cared, right? They were like, good. he's
Everything
right.
that you fucking
It
advocated
almost
for
seems like
gets
perhaps,
done to
perhaps
you.
on the optics front, the American people
Because
don't care
all you're doing is
no,
just
they had
chasing
good
that
optics.
dollar.
The
You're
Democrats
not
had
in
good
it for
optics
the
in
long
election.
haul.
I
You're not in
disagree.
it for
Look
the
at the
real
Trump cheerleader versus
ideology.
the knee on the ground. The reason why people are feeling comfortable and wearing MAGA hats walking around New York City is because of the popular vote. They
Which is
now
why I
feel
say
like,
fuck
hey, you know
people
what?
like
I'm not alone.
Cuomo, fuck
Let me
people
pull the
like
story up, though. This is
Don
from
Lemon,
Sale
fuck
Times.
people like
Kissing the ring.
David
MSNBC's
Pakman and all that
Morning
shit.
Joe
Fuck
host
them.
meets with Trump to
However,
reopen lines of communication.
Cenk
It
Uger's
gets
a
better.
fucking great
Take
one.
a look at this.
That
Anna
guy.
Navarro
However,
furious about Joe Scarborough and Michael Brzezinski's
Anna-
trip to
Anna
Mar-a-Lago to
Kasparian?
see Trump. And now apparently they're getting
I'm
boycotts.
willing to give a pass to
There's calls to boycott
because I
the show
actually feel
by
that's
all
true.
28 people who watch it. Okay, it's 28,000.
Will she ever be
But
any
when
kind
I
of
showed
Republican?
the
Fuck no,
ratings,
dude.
Which are by
No.
thousand, it said
But she
Joe,
will
it said
listen to
Morning
you
Joe
now.
28.
Yeah.
And I was like, only
True.
28,000 viewers in the key demo. And everyone responded with, are you sure it's not just 28? So this is what they're being accused of. They have this clip where they said, obviously we disagree with Donald Trump, but we decided we got to do something different. We're gonna
There's
go
another
talk to
one
him.
that may
It's
be
too late.
coming around, but
These
that's a
people have gone
midwit
so
kind of
insane.
situation.
MSNBC's
And that would be
ratings are
fucking
gone.
Bill Maher.
Comcast
Yeah.
getting rid of it. CNN's
Only
laying
because
people
forever
off.
he's ridden
The
off the
View is
back of
trying to hire
anything
a
that came
pro-Trump
across that
personality. That's the
teleprompter.
report that's coming
Yeah.
out. This is why I think
And
optics
now
really
he's
does
pissed
matter.
because that made
There
him
are
look
regular people.
stupid.
I think most
Yeah,
people are divided.
true.
But I think a default liberal
And
Definitely
that's
did.
the only
Default
reason
liberal
he's coming
is
around.
only going along with the left because they think that is the mainstream. So I was saying before the election, the reason that we have to win the popular vote is so that we can tell every single leftist you're on the wrong side of history.
Yeah.
All of a sudden now, we're seeing Bill Maher comes out and he's like, oh, the left, they make me so mad. Democrats are snooty. It's like, oh, really, Joe? Really, Bill? You were saying Trump couldn't win 3 weeks ago.
Right.
Now he's all of a sudden like, oh, I can't believe it. Now you got Seth Moulton coming out after the election saying, look, I'm concerned about a male athlete or former male athlete running over my daughters, and I'm supposed to be afraid to say that. He couldn't say it before the election. Here's my favorite is Ezra Klein. After the election comes out and says, all these people are saying that, when you hear crime is up or the costs are up, that's Fox News. Shut the F up. I live in New York. I talk to people. They are pissed. They are experiencing this, and I'm loving it. Ezra, where were you before the election to say these things? They didn't say it because they genuinely believed that the establishment was in control, and so they were going to say whatever they decided.
Yeah, good reason.
These are the moral cowards who are like, I'm angry, of course, but I'm just gonna say whatever they want.
Meanwhile,
me to say
we ain't been
so I
able to
can
grow on
dodge
any
their ire.
goddamn thing because
Then
we have the
Trump
wrong
wins the
political
popular
view.
vote. Now,
Right.
all of a sudden, these people are coming out
But
being
yet,
like,
if we had
Trump was right
the
the whole time.
opposite
I
view
was
from the
always
very
right.
fucking beginning, we'd have rose like motherfuckers. You know that?
Oh yeah,
The
absolutely.
professional kabuki.
We'd
putting
be
on
everywhere
the
right
front of
now.
Having really good
Raking in
optics,
the
we say
fucking
right
money, and all we
things,
have
we're
to do is
politically
just fucking
correct,
lie to
we do
you.
this.
Yep.
The other side says, okay, screw that. They have a complete counter set to this. They're like, nope. We're
Make
not
fun of
following the
people
program.
and lie to you and
Our
just say,
news are
hey,
not politically correct.
don't
We're a
look
lot more
anywhere else
brutal.
for your
We're a
news.
lot
We're here
meaner.
for you.
We're not very nice.
We made you
this kind of
laugh.
thing. That
These
seems like it's
motherfuckers are
not
dumb.
optically friendly. Yet people move towards that. They move towards that in this election. All of the things that you're kind of framing here with the View and they're clucking and this and
And
that.
we're just
that was
good
all
enough to be
positive
able to be
optics, right?
in
We're nice,
some of
we're
these
saying
kinds
good
of
things.
debates and hold our own.
I agree and disagree.
All
I
right.
think you're
And
right
that's the
on,
fucking scary part.
The right is more shocking, offensive, and
Because
edgy. but
I
that
can
is the positive
advocate
optics.
and argue
People
for the same
joking,
shit.
like
It may
Dave
be
Chappelle
weak ass
doing
arguments.
the Chinese Asian joke.
But it's going to be better than
Everybody laughed.
most of what
That
the fuck you
is
bring to
fun
the
and
table.
funny, and that's what we want to do. The left was playing this moral grandstanding of we will beat you and punish you, and that was scary. People fell in line because they controlled the institution.
Right, but that's mainstream optics, right? Like, that's the idea of mainstream optics. The idea of mainstream optics is don't be offensive, right? Pander correctly, look like you have the moral high ground at all times, be completely affronted by everything everybody says. That seems to have been kind of the mainstream optical game, even my entire lifetime.
And that's why
and
they
Trump, I think, I feel like he capitulated too much to that.
Well, I think that's...
Can we talk about this for a second?
No. Yeah, what's up?
As far as like grifting and everything is concerned, you know, it is incredibly easy to be like a left-wing grifter than it is a right-wing grifter. Because a left-wing grifter, all you have to do is just go by what they say. If you step out of line a little bit, all you have to do is, oh, I'm sorry, let me educate me, let me know.
Right.
And then just parrot whatever the fuck that is and just keep going until somebody really calls you out on your shit and you have to hold your own.
Right. Yeah.
But as far as like right-wing grifting, dude, that's the whole thing altogether, because you know motherfuckers are going to be in your life 24/7, 365. So if you're trying to cover up something, if you're trying to hide something or shift in a different way, you best be on your fucking toes.
Right. Good luck.
I mean, it's fucking amazing. And it's not really just like right wing. You know, I say right wing because everything that just, if you're not lockstep, you're right wing.
Yeah.
You know, if you don't believe whatever bullshit they tell you to believe, you're right wing. And that's literally the way it is.
Which is weird.
Right. Because there's nothing about me that makes me right wing. There's nothing about you that makes you right wing. Other than maybe your stance on abortion as well. Yeah. Maybe that's about it. Everything else is just like, I get you, I understand your point, but nah, I don't believe we can be doing that. You know?
Right.
I'm more liberal, you're more libertarian, and Davey is more conservative.
Right.
It actually works with us. But yeah, I'm gonna continue with this.
Yep.
That's why it broke. Because once people realized I don't want to live this way, and other people, like I read that super chat where the guy says, you know, when he saw the
Oh yeah,
Rogan
keeping
skin
these
turn
resources
gray,
going. I'm gonna
started to
keep
realize it's
pumping
all
these
fake.
fucking
So my point is, when
forges
we
too.
come for retribution and
As long as I
accountability,
can keep getting metal
retribution,
scraps.
divine justice, whatever you want to call it, not revenge, not an emotional
I'm gonna
thing,
burn the
it's a
shit out of
pragmatic
these
thing.
kilns right now because
People need to know
I need the
we
brick.
maintain that we are morally correct in what we are doing, and it is dispassionate and logical. Yeah. So the left threatens you. We'll throw you in the gulag, do it or else, and people fall in line. We, on the other side, say, make your jokes, dude, be edgy, I don't care. In fact, the right is a mix between people who are more conservative saying, I don't think anybody should be getting transgender surgeries, and the moderate, disaffected liberals saying, well, if you're over 18, do what you want. And this is a coalition, a unity party, and the left is fall in line with us, abortion, stillbirth, or else.
Right.
People were scared and believed that. The popular vote was a massive flare in the air saying, not anymore. It is no longer a silent majority. The majority doesn't believe these things. What happens is those moral grandstanders like Micah and Joe, who are calling Trump Hitler, are now all of a sudden turning tail because they're scared of being on the wrong side of history. They're still moral
Correct.
cowards.
Mm-hmm.
They're still bad people. But at least now they're bending their knee to our position.
Yeah, but I mean, if the wind blows the other direction, they'll be right back there, right?
Totally.
Everybody
Right.
knows it.
100%.
The other thing.
So let's not give them any slack.
Yeah, well, no, I understand, and it's tongue in cheek saying lean into the revenge. The point is, yeah, it is funny, but the point is to say yes, they do need to actually push these investigations forward, and they need to do the same thing. They need to tie these Democrats up in the same amount of red tape that they tied Trump up in his first administration, and they prevented him from doing almost anything. He was always under some investigation for some nonsense. There was always some new investigation coming around. Now he has the Department of Justice at his disposal.
I think you would
perhaps
really
could put the
fucking
right
agree
people
with
in.
a lot
Tie
of
him
what
up the
Andrew
same way.
talks about.
Tie him up with so much red tape, they look like a Christmas tree.
Right.
You know what I mean? Do the same tactics back that they did to you. Now, is that revenge or retribution? Sure, we'll call it retribution.
I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
Yep.
accountability. But the thing is, it's like you have to, unfortunately, you have to play by these tactics because otherwise you will die by them.
I agree. I think, the thing I'm concerned about is the left scared everybody away by being brutal and authoritarian.
Yeah.
And so we have to make sure everybody knows freedom's on the other side of the fire, right? Stop pandering to these people, stop pretending, and you can do your thing. And no one over here
Wasn't that the opposite of the messaging? Like their messaging was, these authoritarian right-wing fascists are going to come in and this and that, and they're going to take away your right to have an abortion, the ultimate freedom,
That's the superliminal.
Yeah.
And you had the liminal and the subliminal. And the subliminal was speak out of line and we will destroy your life.
Yeah, I agree that was the undercurrent. I do agree with that was the undercurrent. But, abortion was the left's big push on freedom, right? That was their big push on freedom.
Yeah. Didn't work.
And
Women went more to Trump.
Yeah, it turned out, this actually did surprise me. I'm sure it surprised you to an extent as well. It turns out that there's far less women interested in murdering their children as previously advertised.
Well, the joke that I love was women buy milk and eggs more than they get abortions.
Yeah.
So they're kind of like, well, I'm weighing my...
a lot of truth in that.
But regardless of what any of us dudes here think, young women under
Going
30
through these boxes
skewed
real quick,
towards
see if
Trump
there's
by
any
11 points.
dirt or logs
There was a
in them
shift
anywhere.
towards Trump. And then one of my favorite metrics...
Clean all that
I
up.
cleaned out most of it.
One of my favorite metrics...
Nobody hates women more
I
than
was just
women,
going
right?
to say the exact same thing. Nobody hates women more than women.
One of my favorite metrics was... no, I forgot where I was going with it now.
Oh, sorry.
I was going to say I agree with these leftist loony
One.
liberals.
Oh, I'm sorry. I remember now. Sorry.
Go for it.
That when the
200.
exit polling was asked, do you think
300.
democracy is under threat in the United States? The plus 7. So the largest block was yes, we do
250.
think. There was a 7% edge
500, so
among people who said yes, there is a threat to democracy in support for Trump. So basically, when they kept screaming democracy under threat, most people said that's right, and it's the lawfare you are engaged in against Trump and his lawyers.
I mean, is there data to show that that's the truth, or is that just inference?
No. That was
a poll that was released
okay.
after during the election where they asked
democracy
people,
was number one on the exit polls, and then I think number two was the economy.
What about, is there a poll that delves further into the democracy thing where they're saying no, it is actually the lawfare against Trump, not people saying
that's the inference.
because otherwise, how do you get people thinking democracy is under threat? I better vote for the guy who's threatening it?
Yeah.
No, it was because they were going after J6ers. It's because they were going after Trump's
350s,
lawyers.
60,
And
71.
that was crazy.
Yeah, which
They asked me on YouTube.
What did we
YouGov a
use
lot.
that wood
was one
acid
question
for?
'cause I love my YouGov polls to participate,
Um,
and I did say yes, democracy's under
There's a
threat.
few
Because
things
they
you
didn't
use it
ask me
for, but I
why,
forget
but
exactly what.
Do you think it is?
Yeah,
Right on.
it does seem most likely, and it's pretty clear that the narrative spun by the left just wasn't hitting home with people. It wasn't having the effect that they
100.
wanted it to.
Well, if they had Biden, I think they would have done better.
I think you're right. Yeah,
I think they would have done better. Kamala, the big thing with Kamala, when you say this guy's a threat to democracy, and by the way, here's this candidate that was never democratically put in, right? Never democratically put in, just happened to be a part of the ticket, and so we're going to run her anyway. That was that was not a good look for them. That's one, and then
Totally
two,
agree.
and then two, Kamala Harris. And I'll say this, right? You can disagree with me if you want. Nobody wanted to listen to that chick's laugh for 4 years.
No,
Nobody
Jesus.
wanted to listen to that.
I do think that
I don't want to listen to it for 107 days.
No.
The Democrats, he may have done better, but I still don't think that he would have beat Trump because everyone saw the debate and it was clear that Joe Biden was not capable. He was not going to be able to do
Right.
the job. And I don't, especially considering it's another 4 years. It wasn't just like, hey, who do you like better for the next, couple weeks or whatever. It's literally, who do you think can run the
There
country
was
for the
also
next 4
a
years?
really weird thing that happened after that debate that was bizarre, where we went, okay, clearly this guy's out to lunch, right? And they would go, well, Trump looks like he has cognitive decline too.
Yeah.
That was the
next
that was
day.
the strangest counter narrative that
Yeah,
I've ever
right.
seen. I was like, what are you talking about?
They really leaned into the "I know you are, but what am I?"
Yeah.
You know, like they were just like,
That's
it
what
was-
I've
it
been
was, well,
saying.
Trump looks like he's got cognitive decline, and then Kamala Harris was like, build that wall, and like she threw on the Biden put on a MAGA hat. Like they literally were they just started stealing his policy ideas with the no tax on tips and all that stuff. So I do think that hurt the Democrats as well. So
Let's jump to this. We got this from the Daily Mail. Inside tents, CNN all hands call where CEO warns staff not to obsess over Trump as they face layoffs.
They have no choice but to obsess over.
Yeah.
As they got nothing
right.
left. And then AP is going to be slashing 8% of their staff as major news outlets stop buying its content. So over at CNN,
You'd think the media would be super happy, right? Like if the media used when they were covering Trump and all the Trump outrage and this and that, like they were doing better than ever.
yes,
Not
but
anymore, right?
that's when they had the popular vote. So Hillary Clinton wins the popular vote, and they're like, let's lean into this. More people hate Trump than like him.
Yeah.
That's the majority market share. CNN
Pretty
is in a
much.
bind now. After 2020, they could lean into it as well. But Trump kind of dipped out for a couple of years after 2021. He was not, Ron DeSantis was actually the favorite to win for a period and predicted. Once Trump comes back, they start gleefully, twirling their mustaches. Then Trump wins the popular vote. Now they're like, okay, we don't want to be the minority market share in this one. If they double down and go anti-Trump for the next 4 years, they are intentionally burning down what little they have left.
Well, what do you think the strategy is then? They're not just going to let the guy govern.
Micah Brzezinski and Joe Scarborough were like, we met with Donald Trump, and we're going to open those communications again. Because they're like, that's it.
Yeah.
We're done. MSNBC is dude, on YouTube, they get like 5,000 views.
Yeah.
Their key demo ratings are between like 20. It was 22 was their lowest. It was Jen Psaki. She got 22,000. You know what the worst thing in the world is for these people? I mean, could you imagine being Jen Psaki, looking into a camera and knowing that no one is listening? That's MSNBC right now. Okay,
Well, it's all of them. It's all of them.
yeah.
And why? But what about this? Why did it take the Associated Press so long to call that election? Why?
Right.
Which one?
This one.
Oh, right. Decision Desk had
It took forever. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, we knew. Everyone knew. Like, why won't the AP call it?
Right.
Why won't the AP call it? Their credibility of all
dude,
of the
more
major
wood
news networks
logs.
is basically dashed. Even the left doesn't seem to like them anymore.
Nope.
And so I'm not sure exactly how they make a recovery from this. I think maybe they just don't, right? Maybe
I
they
agree.
just don't make a recovery.
I think CNN, with the views they're getting on YouTube, will not be able to afford any of their staff.
Are they getting more than MSNBC?
They are. Yeah, CNN gets between like 50 and 150. Yeah, it's not bad. It's like mid to large size podcast. So the bigger podcasts may get a lot more than that. I think for Timcast IRL, our segments can vary dramatically, like most podcasts. So I don't know. We average on IRL like 80, but some of the clips are like 500. The episodes are usually around 500 plus. We have other platforms. So all in all, we get 3.5 million on average because we do the average for the ad sales, which is happening now. And then the morning show, I average 225K per video. So sometimes they're smaller depending on the news day. Sometimes they're bigger. You scroll through CNN's, it's not bad. Mid to large size podcast. Hey, how much can that really support? You can't hire Anderson Cooper off those numbers.
Right.
He gets 20 million a year.
Doesn't that lady? Where does she work for? Caitlin Collins. Is she MSNBC?
3 million. No, she's CNN.
She's CNN.
$3 million. Can you believe that?
Yes.
Wow, she got a good agent.
Yeah.
I mean,
What does Scarborough
What's the
pull
pretty
down?
face?
Scarborough, I think, is
You
like
see that shit?
5 to 8 million or something. It might be 8 million.
Dude.
For 20,000?
What?
It wasn't always
We've
that
been
bad.
I know it
before
wasn't.
all
but
these
it's been getting
motherfuckers,
bad,
even the
though.
big
They get a
name ones,
million
and they're
among
still
people older
making
than
millions.
72.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And so 5 more years, which it's not even about that. There's no way. Look, they get the 72 and up crowd. I think MSNBC
I've
is
helped
72.
these
I think Fox is
motherfuckers,
67.
and y'all are
like
making
CNN
bank
is
off
70.
my back.
Yeah, it's bad.
That
It's
pisses
8
me
to
off.
11
per year.
8 to 11.
Yeah.
The thing about MSNBC is people stop
But I'm glad the
advertising
information
even to
got
those who
out
are
there,
alive at a certain
regardless.
age. There's very little to advertise because if you're in a nursing home where you're being taken care of by your family, you're not making these financial decisions anymore.
Yeah.
So Fox is big on reverse mortgages. And it's like an old woman sitting in her house and the guy is yelling at her and he's like, you can get a term loan or whatever.
Life
it is."
alert.
Yeah.
Little life alert, reverse mortgage. Yeah.
Reverse mortgage.
Yeah.
And they got Tom
Cialis.
Selleck. being
Gold.
like-
Gold's a big one too.
Gold is real big.
For old folks or just
For old.
Gold is actually legitimate.
Yeah.
Like Costco did that gold sale and they sold out right away because nobody trusts the state of the economy. But that's all they got left is
Yeah,
your 80
Costco
buy
sold
I
gold
guess.
and they sold out
So
immediately.
Here's the thing.
Hell
the
yeah.
reverse mortgage ads you see on these channels are basically like, you're gonna die anyway. Take the money now.
Yeah.
That's brutal. Don't got kids? So what?
But I mean,
Yours.
yeah, can you blame them? Like, it's true. It is true, right? It's like you're gonna die soon. Might as well get the reverse mortgage. But yeah, but back to this. Yeah, I mean, we've known that the mainstream
Can I
media was
fault him?
dying off for a long time.
Right.
I remember listening back years ago to Mark Dice. And remember, he used to talk about this all the time. He'd be like, look, I'm a guy in a kitchen who does better than most of these mainstream media networks. And he was right. He was doing better.
2013, I went to the heads
Yeah, I
of
like
Vice,
Mark Dice.
and I said, we
Yeah.
should make a YouTube channel for each personality that you guys have signed as talent. And you should have a producer come in and ask them to shoot a video where they explain the stories they're working on, what the stories are. And you can do those once per day. Hey, what's the latest? And you are going to make bank. And they're like, that's a really good idea. And then never did it. And the reason why, largely because Vice was run by older Gen Xers and young, I think most of the older Gen Xers. And the only thing they cared about was getting a cable contract. I mean, this is a company that was born from a physical magazine. And to them, it was a cable contract, a guaranteed.
Talking about Gavin's Vice?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So he was long gone.
Yeah.
But they were basically like, once we get that cable channel, we got guaranteed revenue. And I was like, in 2013, you should be on YouTube. For them, they were kind of like, yeah, we do YouTube, I don't know, whatever. We want cable TV because YouTube was small. Now YouTube's everything.
Yeah.
And Vice is bankrupt and wiped out.
Right?
Yeah.
They could have done it. They could have had it. They could have had exactly what we're doing right here. And so could ABC News. They don't listen because they're big machines that don't know how to adapt. So now, what did they do? You know what? They chased after the short-term high. They said, Orange Man is bad, run with it. And now, Orange Man is not bad. He's actually quite popular. Everyone's doing the Trump shimmy. Even the NFL, John Jones.
Oh yeah.
And now, Micah and Joe have no choice. I bet Joe and Micah sat down, and Joe looked at Micah and was like, Donald Trump's popular. Who are we talking to? And the producer came in and said, yeah, 28,000 T-Demo viewers. You're talking to nobody. And I got to be honest, Joe, those viewers, hotel lobbies. That's it.
Should the roof
So,
be
no
a
one
different
listens
color
anymore. He's going to have to go
than the
pro-Trump.
brick wall?
And they dropped so many right after the
AOC's
election.
trying to.
Tarred shingle
Because,
roof. We got wood logs and tar, but
Shoot, because Monday they
That'd
called
be
him.
black.
Was it right next? He's
I could
adjacent to
do
Hitler, and then by
a
Friday
stone
they're
shingle
having
roof.
lunch with the guy.
Yeah.
Flintstone
Lunch
roof.
with Hitler.
Yeah.
right.
Do stone
And
shingle
you
roof.
spend as much time
I'm gonna need a fuck
doing
ton of
exactly what we're
Flintstone.
talking about, calling
Flintstone?
everything, calling all the,
All right.
the
I have to do a bunch of
most terrible
Flintstone
names
mining.
that you can come up with and say that he's literally the reincarnation of the worst dictator of the 20th century, blah 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 blah. And then he wins
I need to grab some more
not
dirt.
just the electoral college, but wins the popular vote. Smart people are gonna recalibrate, and you have to say, this didn't work. What am I missing? Right now, I
Right.
do think that they deserve to be scrutinized. I'm not saying that you should respect.
I only
Yeah,
see them
motherfuckers
doubling
should have
down,
been
though.
recalibrating
I mean,
from the fucking
Joe,
start.
I mean,
well,
Right.
These dinosaurs may not, but if you look at
You wanted to
the-
push
these
too damn
general
hard. Now you're
YouTubers
just
or
trying
people
to
like
get
this who
back
are
into
now
everybody's
dispensing
good
the news,
graces.
right?
That's
These
not
are
gonna
the
work.
guys who are now
Exactly.
dispensing it. They may use these as sources.
yeah,
They're
good
more-
luck.
but people are getting.
No,
They're
but
getting their
majority report-
news from all these little tiny little channels everywhere. They might use these as sources, but that's where people are getting it. They're doubling down. They're like, look,
Yeah.
absolutely, Democrats don't need to change anything. This was a fluke. This was a one-off.
Yeah, Hassan.
Yeah, that's what
Majority
they're doing.
report, all
Bikers,
those
your-
terrible people.
Yeah, your destinies. They are, but they're all idiots. Like they're feeding.
Yeah, but why should we expect change from them
was
then
it-
if that's
That's
what
not
they
what
do?
I'm. That's not.
Was it you
That wasn't the
debating
argument
Destiny?
I was making.
I don't know if it was you debating Destiny, but someone brought up democracy.
Yep,
He was saying
that
Trump
was
a threat to
Andrew.
democracy or something like this, and then someone mentioned if Trump wins the popular vote, isn't that democracy?
Yeah.
And he was just like, oh well. Well, now, is it really about democracy?
No.
I wonder. Well, of course, I know that the answer is no. I'm saying he wants to make the argument that it's about democracy only because they won the popular vote and assumed Kamala was going to win the popular vote.
Right.
Bill Maher said Trump can't
Right.
win. He's not going to win. Kamala's going to get the popular vote at least. Once they realized that was not true and Trump is the more popular side of history, now so many of these people are changing their tunes. I
Mhm.
doubt Kyle or Pac-Man or Sam Seed or any of these people,
No.
Destiny, they're not going to change their tunes because they've embedded themselves in this fringe ideology and hateful rhetoric. They're in trouble.
Big
Yeah.
time.
Because the what happened with the
And
adpocalypse and
good.
cancellation is going to start happening to them. It's quite simple.
It's already happening on Twitch.
Oh, right, they're getting banned.
Yeah, banned. Done.
Lefties are?
Just funny.
who-
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was a big story
Mhm.
recently. Who was the big
They're
ban?
Lindy
fighting
Lee,
right now
who
with
was
Hassan,
be-
right?
embedded
Twitter ad
deep
Yeah, the Twitter
within
ad-
the
Twitch,
Harris
Twitch,
administration.
Twitch ad
Yeah.
I
Is
mean,
now
the
like,
thing
oh, I
is,
had nothing to
you
do
see-
with
you
it. I
see
was
this
in the
across the board.
background. I
The
didn't know,
left
but I
is
was
getting
raising money for her, and now I
absolutely
feel
demolished
cheated.
on rhetoric.
Bitch,
They
no, you
overplayed their
fucking
hands,
knew
but
from the
these
very
creators- I'm
beginning. You
telling
just
none of these
trying to find that
newscasters,
Fox
leftist
News
newscasters,
post.
leftist
Yep.
creators are saying anything other than double down, double down, double down. The TikTok trends that I see when
You're
I
a
engage with
Chinese
TikTok
woman with it
lunatics all
who's
over the
trying to
internet, and I
morph
do it
with
all the time,
goddamn
is the same exact
makeup.
thing. Double down,
We all
double
know
down,
you
double
look
down,
like
double
fucking
down.
Gollum
They
if you
say
really
Orange
look
Man
at the
bad,
bitch.
Trump is bad. We're not changing anything. They don't seem like they want to
Do
change
you know who
anything.
I'm talking
Let's
about?
jump to this
I
from
think so.
Tribune.com.
Hold on, let me see. This woman. Hold on. Ah, you little bitch. This bitch.
For Future Forward, in addition to the
Oh, okay.
for the campaign, we need
She's all over Twitter. You remember? She's like, these motherfuckers do this, that, this, and then all of a sudden, oh, I feel cheated.
Right.
No, fuck you.
Don't give me that spiel.
You were
about how
calling for the
Oprah
death of
didn't
people
take
like me,
personal meaning.
bitch.
She could have taken.
Right.
She could have said, "I will make an in-kind contribution."
But yeah, we're going back.
Right on.
Tom.pk, I have no idea what this is. What is this? The Express Tribune to say Asmongold blames Hassan Abi for Twitch's adpocalypse affecting streamers' ad revenue.
Actually, Destiny's
Destiny is?
well, and it's not Destiny himself, it's Destiny's followers because
Yep.
they're going after us.
Well, let's get the story.
It's because of
They
Destiny,
say
yes.
Asmongold explained his
Yeah.
position during his broadcast, saying Hassan clearly is one of the biggest proponents of this. I would say he is the main reason. He had the
Destiny's
majority of the
followers
examples used in
fucking
discussions about demonetization on Twitch
cultist
pertain to
nut.
Hassan Abi.
Fucking
That's Hassan Piker.
almost.
Maybe not 90, maybe 80, 70, but it is
I mean,
the
they don't
majority of
fuck
all
with me because
examples
I
in the
know I'll
entire
fucking rake
platform.
them over the
The
goddamn
adpocalypse
coals,
refers to a
but
reduction in ad revenue
they
across
go
Twitch,
after
reportedly affecting some
every
creators
other
by as much as
person.
90%. Industry experts, including Devin Nash, have previously linked the issue to polarizing political content on the platform. Hassan Abi has faced criticism for his coverage of Middle Eastern conflicts with allegations of promoting anti-Semitic rhetoric. U.S. Congressman Richie Torres even cited Hassan Piker in a congressional letter accusing Twitch of amplifying extremist voices. Asmongold defends
see,
his
that's
stance
what I
saying,
love about my
"You can
whole
say it's
role
unfair,
in
that's
this
fine,
situation.
but you can't say that it's not happening, or that's
I'm
not the
not
reason."
far from them.
He
I
also
can
criticized
understand
Twitch
their
for its
arguments, but I
inconsistent
can also
moderation
call them
policies.
retarded at the
They want to
same
mention
time,
that
and they
Twitch
have
has not
no
officially
idea
commented
what
on
to do with
the
that.
controversy, but recently updated its hateful conduct policy regarding the term Zionist.
Because the ADL told me.
Is that, well, look, hey, man.
Yeah, not
this
kidding.
is-
The ADL put in a policy. They said, nope, you got to do this. They capitulated to the ADL immediately.
This is liberals and leftists welcomes to leopard ate my face.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Leopard ate my face. This is, they advocated and begged, and to this day, they still beg for it, and I am happy to watch them crumble and wither into a dried husk of their former
Well,
selves.
the gamers all over Twitch are
Amen.
like, no, get all. They want all political content off of Twitch. Gamers are begging Twitch, get rid of political content. We don't want it. We want ad-friendly
No,
content. That's us
motherfuckers,
gaming, right?
y'all
That's
Yeah,
us
fuck
gaming
that
content.
shit.
We don't want this. But
Y'all
Twitch, for
curated
Twitch, These
it.
guys are cash cows, right?
Let that fucking cancer
Hassan,
fester.
they're cash cows.
Destiny has a viral video right now.
You cut
where
off
he
any other
says
fucking
that
voices,
all of the
but
people on the right
far left,
should be
weird
banned,
ass motherfuckers.
Including you.
including
Twitch
me.
should
Yeah.
be
He says
having
people like,
everything on
you know,
there.
by
You don't
name,
have
by
to
name,
listen
by
to
name.
it.
I don't know who else he mentions. I don't remember, but he says Tim Pool.
If
These
Twitch
people,
ran their
they're
shit
only
like
awful,
Stream,
their platform should be totally banned.
or
and I'm like,
I'm
"Damn."
sorry,
he
like
said
Steam,
Tucker Carlson?
Right.
He said
Dude,
Tim
they'd be
Pool. He said
unstoppable.
There was multiple personalities.
I'm,
in the
I'm,
reference.
I'm in
the Steam's
complete
just like
agreement
whatever
right
the
now
fuck you
with
want to put
him,
on
and I'm
here.
glad
Hey,
he
we'll
brought it up,
host you if you pay
because
the
we
right
hold
price.
power
It
of
doesn't
the
matter.
institutions. We won the
Right.
popular vote.
If somebody
The
comes for
advertisers
you,
siding with X,
it's
and he's
whatever.
gonna get
That's
himself
on
banned for screaming
that's on
this.
you, not
I
on
like
us.
Destiny.
If they would
Yo,
run
Disney
that
came back
shit
to
that
X
way,
too, even.
That's what I'm talking about. All the major corporations are coming back
other
to
than
X
like
because
what's
Destiny and his
literally
ilk are the wrong
illegal.
side of history.
Right.
That's then he wanted
Instead
make
of
the
trying to
argument about
curate
democracy and all
somebody's
that.
fucking
Well, he's
voice and shove
anti-democracy.
dumbass
The more he
motherfuckers in our
complains,
face
he is opposed
like
to the will of the
Pokimane.
people. So if he wants to advocate for banning,
Yeah.
I
Or
say,
fucking
well, don't look at me.
Amaranth.
But my stance on this is
Bitch ain't got a goddamn brain in her head. She fucking modified her body so goddamn much she doesn't even look human
he's showing
anymore.
Way back,
Right.
he's always been the advocate for deplatforming, unless it's him. Unless it's
10 years ago, I was in the we shouldn't ban people, we protect free speech, even for those who disagree with camp. Now I'm in the I do not defend my enemies.
Yes.
Destiny
Makes
wants
sense.
to burn down free speech. I say, hey man, you're on your own. So when they start
Dude.
ripping their revenue away and banning them out, and
You're
Hassan
far
as well,
behind
I
the
just say,
fucking
sucks
time,
for you guys,
Tim.
I guess. I ain't gonna speak up for you.
No.
Yeah, like I mean, I'm not.
No,
gonna,
suffer.
We were there a
suffer.
year
I'm
ago.
I'm not going to sit there. I would never go and go out of my way to try and like get someone banned. But I'm not going to do one. I'm not going to lift one finger. I'm not going to waste one bit of breath trying to defend him. Or anyone that says, oh, you know, these people should be banned. If you're advocating for banning people, like, beat it. I'm not going to defend you.
What people are saying is even so much worse than that. It's not even just the idea of democracy. What Destiny was saying in that video clip, and I've heard this echoed from guys like Pac-Man and many others, is that all of humanity is benefited by you being gone. You even having a place to say anything is an existential threat to humankind itself.
That's what he
and,
was saying.
and all that happens is that the world's going to improve by getting rid of you. That's a call to action.
Yeah.
That's an actual call to action. That's, we must do this. We need to get rid of these people. How is it not if you say,
Wait
these
a minute,
people
dude.
are an existential
I
threat
just
to
fucked up.
everybody? Right? How
And
is
I
it
just
not
now
really
caught
a
it.
call to action? Because that's what it sounds like to me.
There's a reason
I
why.
set up fucking
and this is actually a
StreamYard
fascinating metric. I'd love to
to be
start. Maybe
today
we can
instead
hire
of
a-
tomorrow.
Maybe people's
Oops.
pundit. Rich Bears could help us on
Right.
this.
Yeah,
After the election,
reset that.
that was a major inflection point. CNN and MSNBC's ratings collapsed.
Yep.
David Pakman, Brian Tyler Cohen, they started bleeding subscribers.
Yeah.
And he made a big deal out of it.
Yeah, he did.
And then when we responded, he made another big deal out of it. If you look at their accounts on X, AOC lost like 150K this month, more now. They're fleeing to Blue Sky or other apps. And so we saw in the inverse, Fox News' ratings go up. Our viewership skyrocketed. We jumped a substantial amount. We are still seeing increased ratings. Right now, we're at 60,625 concurrent views, where we were averaging before like 45K. So we've seen a boost. I'm wondering if this is regular people were watching these leftists, these liberals, believed them, saw that the majority of the country did not agree. Some of them either asked themselves, am I wrong? Some of them said, oh crap, I'm on the wrong side of history. But I'm wondering if we can actually track that sentiment among people who ditched the liberal shows and are rushing over here. And I think then the reason why people like Destiny are saying we'd be better off without them is because then the viewers would have nowhere else to go and they'd be trapped in his sycophantic lie machine.
Well, it's always been the case that the leftists on Twitch and on YouTube have always pulled their resources, especially on Twitch, to remove any right-wing personality who existed there. For a good example of this, Fuentes was on Twitch. He was vastly popular. I think, to my understanding, he did follow the terms of service that they had set down at the time. They got rid of him because leftists collectively demanded that they get rid of him. That was it. And it's because, why? Well, he siphoned a ton of viewers. And because of that, he siphons their money. And that's what it comes down to, right? You're exactly right. They want to have the pool of viewership and the pool of cash. So, yeah, they do collectively demand often that right-wingers be removed from these platforms, whether they're breaking the TOS or not. They don't care. And they'll make shit up. I've seen them make up various things. I've seen them say, this guy's advocating for transgender genocide and all sorts of crazy things that nobody ever said anything about in order to push reports to various platforms to get you deplatformed.
You know, the craziest
I
thing
mean,
I was
that's
talking
kinda
about
true,
this past
though.
month,
It's fucked up.
I went onto the front page of YouTube. I normally don't look. I don't go onto YouTube and look at default not signed in account like a fresh browser login. And I started to because we saw our viewership spike randomly. And I was like, okay, we got to be featured. Like, they put you on the front page, your viewership's going to jump. So I go to the front page, and sure enough, I see Timcast IRL. And I'm like, wow, something changed in the algorithm.
I
don't
saw
know
it
if it's
too.
after
Yeah.
the CEO passed on. You know, rest in peace, no disrespect. The new CEO had a change of heart and said, if the show's good, it's good, put it on the front page. What I noticed, though, when I started looking, there are channels that will take a clip of me from this show talking about, I don't know, roosters, and then put that in a screen with Cenk Uygur, who is talking about tax rates from 5 years ago, and make it seem like we're debating. And they'll get 30,000 views on it and make money.
Yep.
That's funny.
Insane and freaky stuff. So you'll get a video where I can't remember. One of them I saw made the claim that me and Cenk Uygur were fighting with each other, and we were enemies. And I was like, that's really weird. Like, he was actually we were talking to him about coming on the show, and everything was cordial. We disagreed, but he's been cordial. So I clicked the video, and it was a total fabrication, and it had like 38,000 views or something. And I was like, holy crap!
That's kind of
I
fucked
went back
up.
and I saw a bunch of these Ben Shapiro debating a guy, and different channels doing it. They realize that this space and these debates get traffic and people want to see it. They realize that big names attract the viewers, and so they can make a fake video. They don't call it parody or anything like that. They just say, wow, look at this. Whoa. And then they play it. It's
that's been going on for years. People tapping into the large content creators have conflict.
But making these fake videos I've never seen before.
They do it all. Yeah, they've been doing it for a while.
Making videos from two different channels totally unrelated to each other and combining them to make a fake debate.
Well, maybe not specifically that. Was it an actual fake
I've been seeing that
debate?
with Joe
Yes.
Rogan for a
Oh,
couple
really?
years.
It was like a short video with a couple
Yeah.
clips. One of them was me, and I can't remember exactly what it was, but let's say I'm talking about, Joe Biden comes out and a shower of pressure, and then I go, what was that? That was gibberish nonsense. The man's not even speaking English now. How could you sit there and tell me this guy is giving me an honest argument? And then it would be
They
a
would
clip
play
of
clip?
Cenk Uygur
Oh,
going,
okay.
don't say that. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, but I mean that's old. That's an old way to do satire too.
Yeah,
right?
but this was not satire.
Yes,
It was a guy hosting it going, hey guys, so I was watching the debate with Tim and Cenk, and it was really crazy because Tim was saying these, and I was
That's
like,
because that guy's
Just
retarded.
totally fabricated.
yes,
Yeah.
100%. And there were a bunch of them from different people. And I was like, yo, what is this? That's freaky.
So they just look at what's trending in the algo, maybe, and then try to push that content out. I
Certain
don't know.
names get clicks.
Yeah, of course.
It's like when people make the clips from this show where they edit it in funny ways, where it's like me and Ian staring into each other's eyes, and then the next clip is like we're not there anymore, and then those are funny. But these videos are weird. Anyway, to your point, the reason I bring it up, it is like Sam Cedar is the king of this. He just makes things up every day. It's like his whole show is just fabricated. The dude literally came on the Culture War podcast.
I know, I watched it.
Did you see when he said, that's the clip I was trying to get?
Yep.
He admitted to doing it. So this guy, Sam Cedar, comes
That
on.
was a really
that was a thing. He's just like, that was the clip I was trying to get. Let's go.
It's going to be a really kind of
okay.
a good exchange because Cedar is known as being a fairly decent debater inside of these spheres. I never thought so, but he's known.
He's
for being
only
one.
good
and
in his
he was
own
just kind
place.
of doddering.
Right.
He was like, I want to make
Just
an
nobody
allegation,
knows how
but
to
I
push
can't
back
make an
against
allegation,
him
but I
because
want to
they're
make an
learning
allegation.
under
The
him.
best example is I outright said I'm pro-choice.
And
I
it's fucking
think
dumb because he's got
due to the
nothing to do
impossibility
but to
of
sit there and say
regulating certain issues
this, but
pertaining
this,
to
but this,
health
but this,
and-
but
and
this,
so
but you
I
read,
said the
you went
Supreme-
back
so
to
I don't wanna
this, and it had
overly
nothing to
argument.
do
The
with
point
what the
was,
fuck you were
the
talking
Supreme Court
about.
has to
Now
give us
you're
an
all
answer on personhood
discombobulated.
as to whether the 14th Amendment
Right.
applies to the unborn as persons, not citizens. We don't have that. I believe it.
He
a
tries to
conservative
play the
court will
smart man
annul
argument
abortion
in a
overnight.
long
It
way
would require adjudication
around,
for it.
and then you're just
Personally, I
coming
said,
back
as of
like,
right
what
now,
the
I'm
fuck
more
are you talking
pro-choice.
about? And he's
I
like,
think
see, I
abortion is
told you
wrong,
you're stupid.
But I see it an impossibility in properly regulating it right now because of various issues.
Cringed him.
Sure, that's
Cringed
fine.
him.
And that's fine. And I said, so I think, I don't know if it's 15, 18, 22 weeks, whatever that number is, we'll find where a woman can just go in. And I said, there are questions of consent. He then asks me a hypothetical. How would you deal with consent? I'm like, should we get a rape kit, I guess? And he was like, so a woman would have to get a rape kit to prove that she didn't consent. And I was like, yes. My argument was never that I thought women should be forced to do these things. Mine was, I'm pro-choice up to a certain amount, pre-viability. A woman doesn't need a reason at all. I think it's wrong, and we want to go the Ron Paul route. It should be unthinkable, not illegal. In the event of consent, he asks me, he then goes off and starts saying things like, you're disgusting, you son of a, you're so gross. And I'm sitting here being like, oh, here he goes. You're trying to get a clip. After he was finished with his overly emotional rant, he just calms down and goes, that was the clip I was trying to get.
Right,
Outright
he did.
admitting on the show, he just wanted to cause a scene. It's remarkable. This is what the left does.
That's
and this is
fucking
why they
ridiculous.
lose. If I said something
That's
to you
exactly what the fuck happened.
if you were a leftist, Andrew,
Emma
if you were like a
Vigeland
hardcore
tried to
leftist,
do the same thing
what
with
do
the
you
whole
think,
"your shows for Nazis"
tax-wise,
comment.
Right.
What tax rate would you advocate for?
90% of
You
the rich.
insane!
Exactly.
You really? And then
You're disgusting.
And then what we do is we clip the part where I say, what tax rate would you advocate for? You say 90%.
Yeah.
And I claim, and that's what he does, and it's fake. His whole show is fake. And
Yes, it
this
is.
is what they do. And so the reason why they don't like the competition is because they want to be able to lie.
For all of you out there listening, you little wandering fucking gnomes, here's a little bit of information for you. The majority report is 100% complete bullshit. How do I know that? I get paid for information that I give to them. Now, I would give them both sides of the argument every single time. What the motherfucker does is cherry pick a little bit of information that somebody has given to him and throw away the entire story just to say, well, I feel this way, this is dumb, and here's what backs me up for that. He doesn't give anything else. He damn sure won't give you any kind of other argument. And he's going to take a little bit of tidbit of information out of one random place that makes absolutely no goddamn sense. That is Sam Cedar in a fucking nutshell.
Manipulate the algorithm, make money. They are what they project onto others. They say everyone else is grifting, and it's one big scam. But you know what? Greg Gutfeld, I gotta give him credit for it every time I say this because it was masterfully said. The left, their whole worldview is downstream from hoaxes. Everything they talk about is derivative of a hoax. But once you see through one of them, there's no going back.
Yeah.
My response to that is, that explains SNL, for instance. The jokes on SNL that don't make sense, where they have RFK Jr. out and come out and be like, gotta get rid of all the vaccines. And I was like, well, what's the joke? I mean, RFK Jr. is not anti-vax. Oh, it's because in their hoax world, they think he hates vaccines.
Mm-hmm.
And then you actually listen to the guy like any sane person, and he's like, I think vaccines should undergo rigorous testing like every other medication, and I recommend them. And you're like, oh. So it's like a moderate position. It's totally normal.
Yeah, well, in satire, if it doesn't point at the truth, isn't funny. That's the point, right? And so when people say Saturday Night Live, for instance, isn't funny, because you're not pointing at the truth.
It's
If you're not pointing at the truth, you can't have any humor. Otherwise, what are we even talking about, right?
So anyway, I digress. I'm done ranting about those people, but so what? Twitch revenue is just flat. The stock guys says his ad revenue is down 95%.
Yeah, well, I mean,
YouTube ad revenue.
Nope, sucks for
Twitch
you.
had a great opportunity with their platform before they sold out. They had some great shows on there with some great talent, and they literally buckled under to Hassan Piker. I mean, basically, whatever Hassan wants on that platform, Hassan gets, and that's that. So if you're a popular right-wing entertainer or commentator, you go on there and you make fun of the golden boy, you're gone. I mean, that's it. So Twitch has always been unfriendly to the right. Everybody knows it.
Yeah.
Yep. But
The
now
dude's a douche.
it's so beyond obvious, and that's why the gamers there like, look.
Isn't Twitch Amazon?
Yes. Yeah.
Well, I think Bezos must have had a conversation with somebody. You know, he comes out and says, Washington Post, we're not going to endorse. He's like, oh, we have to be impartial. I think when the left started saying that they were going to pass these taxes on unrealized gains, and he actually got us to defend Jeff Bezos, or I should say that the left got us to defend Jeff Bezos. I'm like, Bezos doesn't make $1 billion a year. His salary, I think, is $1 million plus it's $80,000 per year. So he makes $1 million per year. He takes out loans against his stock.
Are you
he
fucking
cannot
kidding me?
sell
I
the
can't
stock
get into
because of
Start Me
contractual
Up.
obligations
All right.
with the structure of the company.
I'll send the link to Sweeney
so he
tomorrow.
doesn't have to pay taxes on the money.
Well, he can't take out the money. So this is the issue. He owns Amazon. They have when he wants to sell stock, the stock has to reach a threshold before he can liquidate it.
Yeah.
So if we were to tax him on unrealized gains, he'd be like, I don't have any of that money.
Yeah.
And they'd be like, sell your stock. I'm not legally allowed to sell the stock. If the government then intervened in the Amazon contract to force him to sell the stock, it would gut the value
Yeah, but
of
what
Amazon.
isn't the idea here, though, that you set the company up so that it operates that way so you can take out loans. You're taking out loans against what your potential net worth is, because on a loan, when you're paying the loan back, you don't have to pay any taxes on that.
You don't have to set up the company that way to do that. So if you are the owner of a company and you have liquid stock and you unrealize $1 million in gains, you have unrealized gains of $1 million, you could liquidate the stock or you can get a loan against it.
Yeah, that's true.
Bezos' structure, for whatever reason, by all means accuse him of that structure or otherwise, he can't just sell. But there is no unrealized gains tax, so there's no reason to do that. The structure, I think, has to do with the investors who came in, and if he were to sell too much stock at once, it would tank the value of the company. If they pass unrealized taxes like Kamala wanted to do, he's screwed.
That would have
They
been
just
fucked
rip the-
up.
He loses the company.
Yep.
So he must have been like, turn it around. Twitch, Washington Post, everything. We're pro-Trump now, or at the very least neutral. And that's, but to be honest, the advertisers leaving Twitch likely has more to do with the Zionism stuff. Hassan Piker's had some real messed up stuff.
I mean, it's part of it, but I mean, it's been happening for a while. The decline of Twitch has been going on for a while, especially with Twitch politics. Twitch politics used to be a pretty brutal place that was kind of fun to go to. Had a lot of good political commentators there. That's all done. That it just doesn't even exist there anymore.
Right.
Now all that exists is a couple of these big personalities, and if they want you off, you're off. The gamers absolutely hate all the political, any political talk whatsoever, because it's supposed to be a gaming platform, right? So,
Which is true.
You know, it doesn't make any sense.
But, yeah.
Their moderation policy makes no sense, and people just stop watching it. They just don't want to support it.
Let's shift back to politics. We got the story from the Post Millennial. This is big news. PA Supreme Court demands Bucks County follow ruling to not count ineligible ballots during Senate race recount. Well, we've got a couple candidates for the investigation Matt Gaetz could launch.
Okay, so that's done.
This
That's
is
taken
Chuck
care
Ross
of on
says,
my end.
Diane Ellis Marseglia,
I'm gonna keep going,
Bucks
get
County
more
Commissioner who
wood
was
for a
openly
minute.
breaking the law to count invalid ballots,
All
contributed
right,
to
I'll
Bob
make
Casey's campaign
the
in
rumble
September.
hay,
For those that don't
the
know,
rumble one
this is
here.
the third time the PA Supreme
Later
Court has
tonight.
told Democrats to stop
Connect all
counting
that
illegal
shit.
ballots. I don't think
Word.
they're going to stop. The funny thing is, everyone in the country is watching this happen. The New York Times and NBC have even been critical, or at the very least pointed out, that Democrats are openly breaking the law and stating they're doing it. So what do we arrest them?
Did they, well,
Yes.
I mean, once,
Yes.
Once you get,
Yes.
Why is that such a foreign concept to be? It's like,
Once-
yeah, arrest him.
Once Trump gets into office, whoever ends up being the AG needs to go and send
Right
the
away.
FBI and arrest them
Yeah.
because they're trying to tamper with
I
elections.
need to go
Clearly,
back and
they know they're knowingly
make a different
tampering with
shield. The
elections.
one I have
So
is
go wrap them up. Go ahead
11,
and send,
block
if you wanna
11. I
send
think I can
an
make one
entry
there
team
that's
to
better.
their door at 6 in the morning, 5 in the morning. I'm all for that.
I think you have the opposite result too that people think. Like people think, oh, everyone's going to think you're an authoritarian. This, I think most people would be like, it's about fucking time.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
about.
Yeah.
Take a look at this Bucks County Senate race. It was McCormick, and now it flipped Bob Casey. It's not going to change the results. And I think the New York Times hasn't even called the Senate race, to be completely honest. Yeah, the New York Times won't call it, despite the fact that Casey cannot win. So now, the New York Times
Wrong way.
is
There we go.
actually counting what everyone knows to be illegal ballots.
Yes.
This number should not be inverted. The New York Times should not be calculating illegal ballots the Supreme Court of PA said do not count. That's wild that they're doing this.
And
I
that lady
need
said she
bronze
was gonna count
bars
the
and
illegal
leather.
votes just to make sure that the higher courts pay attention to it.
We don't
Well,
have
if we
bronze
get our
because we
DOJ
don't
in
have
there, then
tin.
we
We don't
definitely
have
pay attention
leather
to it.
because we don't
Not
have
if, it's no
the
matter of when.
the tanning
Yes,
rack.
If
Yeah.
Donald Trump will be inaugurated, and
Son of a
like,
bitch.
there's going to be
Republicans-
someone that's going
What?
to be.
She's gonna get her
Republicans
wish.
have this really bad habit of doing this. Okay, that's all in the
Isn't
past.
that on the
We're
next
all going to
marking?
look forward now to the future. We're going to let all of this go. They have a bad habit of doing this.
What? Tanning rack?
I understand what you're saying, but
Animal
I do
farming.
think that, especially the people around Trump, like Trump is looking to go in and get rid of a lot
Hand
of the
drum for the
corruption.
bard,
That
black
is the
cauldron,
mandate
fireplace
as far
for the
as far as
farmer.
I
You
can
need-
tell. That's
yeah,
the
you need
mandate
a
that he's
tanning
got, to
station.
get in and get drain the swamp. He
We
said
can take
that
a
he was
trip
gonna
if
do
you
it
want.
in the first
Yeah.
in his first
Term.
Thank you.
Okay.
but
Let's get
he
set up first
obviously
then.
wasn't prepared to do it because he didn't understand how the government worked, how
I'm about
deep
to smoke
the
a
raw land,
cigarette.
etc. Now he's
All right.
got significantly more information. He's much wiser. He's not nearly as naive as he was. Now, again, I'm not saying that he's going to be perfectly successful, but there is.
He's gonna be a lot more
an
successful.
I believe that there's going to be an actual,
Hell yeah.
real attempt that's not just like, oh, I'm going to go in there and fire everybody. I think that the last 4 years that he's had without being the president, I think it's all very good that that happened. Honestly, as much as people want to say, 2020 was.
I agree.
Was unfairly decided. It's good that he had that happen because he had not just to see what they did when he was in office, but the way that they treated him and the things that they've tried to do since he was out of office.
Well, he doesn't have anything to lose.
No, nothing to lose.
He has
so
nothing to lose
he
at this
needs to
point.
go
In the
in.
next 4 years, he's got 4 years to basically get rid of these
He's got
scumbags who have
18
done this.
He's got 18 months.
18
He has 18 months. He doesn't have 4 years because once the midterm, the races for the midterms start, he's not going to get any kind of support from Congress. He has
Unless there's not
That
a
is
flip.
true.
fair enough, but you don't know, and so he's got it. But he has to get it done as soon as possible.
And I would agree with you.
Yeah.
because
With the
I-
way the
we were
house is
talking with,
looking right now, I don't
remember we had on
see
the
you
show, they
can.
said,
I don't actually.
I don't
think
see
you're
much
gonna get-
pushback though.
No, Roger Stone was not
I
on the
don't
show
see.
for a
Yeah,
minute.
I don't see much of it.
True. Once you get to
Dude.
the midterm cycle, a lot of these
What
squishy
up?
Republicans are going to be too scared to take these actions
Yeah.
because they'll
Yep.
lose.
Mm-hmm.
However,
You know how I told you I cleaned out my pipe, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so because the resin inside was way too like mushy and kind of like stuck together and everything. It was kind of like a paste.
Yeah. Yeah.
I put the pipe in a glass bowl, and I put the glass bowl on 250 there in my oven, and I baked it for like 15 minutes,
Yeah.
which did dry out the resin. However, now I got to break it up to get it the fuck out of there. So it's just like this.
Oh, just
if I
chunks
shake my
inside.
pipe-
Yeah, it's a rattle.
It's not. It's like two big chunks because I
Yeah.
broke it down. I spent some time to break it down, and it feels like a fucking walnut in that shit now.
That's funny.
But yeah,
What damage
I'm
do
gonna
your
make the argument now
do your blades
that I don't know
do?
is guaranteed.
my
But I think right now
Yeah.
the shape of this country is if Republicans try and play that game, they'll lose no matter what.
22.
If Republicans play
And I
that,
haven't
I'm not gonna
increased
do
it yet.
anything,
Nice.
they
Mine
lose.
mine do
Goodbye. Because
27.
No Republican will
I
vote for
increased
you.
it all the way
So if you're a
though.
Republican, you want to win, the only option you have is to get behind the popular agenda. Because if time comes and you say, you know, look, I'm in a moderate district, so I'm not
Enhance
going to
equipment.
support Trump's agenda and hope I can win Democrat votes, every Republican will,
Okay.
will primary you. They'll be like, you are done, and we're going to get someone else to run against you.
Maxed
We're
out.
so tired of them sitting on their hands.
My
writing
blades
strong-
do
strongly worded
24.
letters.
Well, yeah,
Now
but,
But
the,
they
time.
increase
the threat
critical
is
shit
the
chance by
primary.
10%.
He's got to get.
Fuck
He's
yeah.
got to get as
Nice.
much done as possible, as long
Mine
as there is
do
the
My
cutting-
dragon
capacity
sword
to primary
does
the people
44
that decide
damage.
they're not going to go along with it.
Well, we never
1, 2,
primary
3,
anybody.
4,
No,
5.
but the point is
f-
that there's
plus
a lot
40%,
of people that are
plus
ready
40
to do it.
man-
And there's
magic
money
damage.
to do it too because
Nice. I
Elon
need a
Musk said that
stronger
his
sword,
American
but
PAC will fund
yeah, my blades
primary
do
challenges.
27.
So
They
get
do
on
plus
board,
5
Republicans.
cutting
Again, Donald
and
Trump
plus
has 18
5
months,
poison
and if you're
damage.
going to inhibit what the American
We need to
people
get
have
to the
voted for,
dragon,
which is to do
the dragon
as
thing on
much
your server,
damage
so
to
we
the
can get you
corrupt
the dragon sword.
people
Oh,
in,
hell
the,
yeah.
in the bureaucracy,
Absolutely.
in the entrenched bureaucracy, get as many of the corrupt people out of there and put them in jail. If you're going to stand in the
Yeah,
way,
sword I
you're
have
gonna
right
get
now,
primaried.
Wolf's Maw does
That's
29.
there's no question about that. Musk's got a boatload of
Oh.
money in the American PAC, and they're going to be watching for people that don't.
But then
that
again,
don't
I
fall in
mean,
line to
it's
support
also
Musk.
kind of
has
your
a
play
massive
style that has to go with it when it's
He has
just
an
us.
massive
Right.
Yeah,
information
I mean,
machine.
you need to be
Yeah.
a
So,
close range.
The idea here
But when
is
there's a lot
that
of people involved,
working
I'd rather keep
in
you far.
tandem with Trump,
Yeah,
that
exactly,
they can
yeah.
identify who these people are.
I do have that
Pick 'em
axe.
off and
Justice
jump in
Department
and
can go
heal
after them,
somebody
the
up,
American people
whatever.
Right.
of what's
The
happening.
the
And
the axe
because
I
of
have
X,
does
and
42,
because
I
of people
think.
like
The
Tim, this
guillotine.
show here and stuff, these elected officials, they're going to be put on blast. Like if we get wind of it, someone that's been hindering the efforts to actually get the corrupt people. Again, we're not trying to go after people that are innocent or just trying to mess with people just to mess with people. If you're hindering,
Yeah, how many of them are innocent though?
fair enough. But the point being,
Let me
is
grab
I
a beer
don't
real
want it to
quick.
sound. I don't want to sound like we're just looking to get the Democrats. I want people to understand that we're after the corrupt. There's plenty of people that are corrupt, and I agree with you. You know, more corruption than not corrupt. But the point is, shows like this, people like Elon Musk, platforms like X make it impossible to hide. Impossible to hide. If you're not falling in line with the Trump agenda, and you're just looking to pad your re-election, you're going to get primary.
Well, if he makes that if he makes it a priority, immediate priority to go after the same people who were responsible for what happened to these people on January 6th, throwing them in jail, not giving them fair trials, none of this. If he really moves towards an agenda like that, then I think he'll be extremely popular immediately.
I think so,
and he'll
too.
keep that momentum going. But if he does the same shit that we saw last time, where it's the forgive and forget, or just looking forward, he's done.
I think we're getting way
Matt
more.
Gates
Right.
already.
Yeah.
I'm
I
like,
mean,
oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Like, if he chose somebody else, you know, I hear Ratcliffe. I'm like, okay, you know, all right. I was hoping for Kash Patel, but maybe Kash will be FBI director.
Gates wants blood.
Yeah. So
Gates wants blood.
when he said Gates, I was sitting on my phone and I'm scrolling and my eyes are half closed. I can't remember what time the announcement came out. I just started yelling and I like ran to Allison and I was like,
She's like, why are you yelling?
crap! Yeah, she was like, what's going on? I was like, because first I saw
Dropping
Tulsi
shit.
Gabbard and I was like, all right, Tulsi Gabbard, DNI, let's go. Then I saw Matt Gates and I was
All
like,
right.
oh.
We also need to lay down some more smelters too.
So Trump.
Are we gonna see a Rand Paul?
Or don't we
Yeah,
have-
yeah,
Oh,
because
dude.
we
Are
need to create
Are we gonna see a Rand Paul out of
the
it?
He
crucibles.
can be part of. He can be
Hold
part
on.
of Doge. Like,
I mean, Mike Johnson's in Trump's entourage at UFC.
that's kind of weird, but yeah, I guess it means a lot.
Yet, Trump can get Gates in through a recess appointment as long as Mike Johnson says, I want to adjourn. Senate says no. Trump says, Article 2, what is it? Article 2, Section 3, I think. He says, you're hereby adjourned. Then I will appoint through recess.
Sorry, talking to the
for
wife.
the next year, Matt Gates as AG. Have fun. Mike Johnson being there with him on the plane, leaning over as they're in McDonald's.
Yes.
He's in the entourage.
That's a
It's
big
like you're
deal.
bringing a nerdy kid.
I actually thought it was
Not
pretty.
only
Yeah,
that,
he was the
what that-
nerdy kid
what
in the
that-
club
what
that
is
night.
doing is
But I
is
thought it was kind of
messaging
cool
to
that Mike
Congress.
Johnson was there,
It
to
is
be
messaging
honest.
to Congress. He is saying, as the Speaker of the House,
Eh.
I am on board with the president's agenda. So you are going
The
to have
dude
to get on board.
also
And the
fucking
guy that-
caved
the guy
hard.
that,
No, I know.
John
I know.
Cornyn,
I
think
know.
is the guy
I know.
that's the new.
No, Thorne.
That's what I'm saying.
He's
It's
just
just,
going with
So,
whatever's
I
politically
don't know the
advantageous.
whole deal, but
and
I
this is going to be
retweeted
advantageous
a
as fuck. So
thread
be with it, Mike
about
Johnson.
some of the backroom
You
deals,
nerdy
and
little
the point
fuck.
of getting Thune was to actually get things like to make it so that
But
we could
make
get
it his
amendments
last
back
run.
in bills. 'Cause
Mhm.
Congress has been voting on bills without amendments for ages and ages and ages, and they're trying to undo the damage that's been done by making everything vote on the whole bill. And if you can get actual amendments back into the bill, then you can get Senate.
All
to
right,
have-
so
the
we're
Senate
going to be
has
going to
have
do
the
whatever to get
power
the
and
drying
the
rack. Or what do we have to do? Yellow.
Need proof of citizenship for federal elections.
So we
See,
kind
I
of got to
think- I
head
think
out to
there's
the
a deal
Sandy
component.
area.
Oh,
Trump
hold
and
on.
Mike
Yeah,
Johnson,
everything glitched
where he
for a
says,
minute.
"Look,
What'd you
Matt
say?
Gaetz didn't want you. Matt Gates.
I said we
wanted
need to
Jim
pull
Jordan or
sand for the
somebody else.
Crucible.
He
So we need to
obstructed and led the charge.
head out to the
We'll
Sandy
take a money
area
grader.
for a bit too.
Tells the NRCC,
But
Matt Gates.
I think I
Trump goes,
set
look, Matt Gaetz will
direction
no
for
longer be
that.
an issue for you. He's going to be my AG.
Back in
So
another.
long
Well,
as you guys
I'm
agree
grinding more down, but
to either help him get in or recess
I
appointments.
think I'm gonna grab
Then
some
Matt
more
Gaetz
of
is out
this shit though,
Congress,
because
and no one's going to get in the way of the NRCC and who they want for
That
their
was
leadership.
bad.
And they're probably like,
Great.
good deal.
Yeah, great.
Yeah, okay. So they're probably thinking, fine, you can have Gates, take him. We don't want him. And then the rest of us are like, ah!
I hear he's not liked by anyone, not by his policies, but just because he's such a firebrand. Even by his own
Pretty
colleagues.
much.
But you know, it is because
nah,
Congress
he's
is so
gonna
corrupt.
do some shit.
Right. I like it.
He's gonna make some
there's a
fucking
component of
moves.
this with AOC as well.
No, he will.
And the squad, the candidates who are funded by individual donors.
You not got that skeleton guy yet here?
They can go online and be like, money, and it trickles in.
Which one?
The other rank
The
and file
skeleton
guys,
dude?
men and women, have to be on the phone every
Collector?
day. They have to raise that money so they can pay off either the
I don't think you
DCCC
got
we
him
haven't
yet.
gotten him yet.
Okay,
Matt Gaetz
just
is
wondering.
like,
Yeah.
screw you guys, I can do whatever I
Yeah,
want.
in need of a
You don't have
tanning
power over me.
session.
They don't like
Lucas
that.
Layer,
and some
right
of
on
these
the other side of
people,
Umbar Hollow. Look at your
to
map.
be perfectly honest, are bland and boring. And Gates, for
Yep.
instance, he's fun to listen to.
Yes,
As
he
a
is.
public speaker, you
Yeah.
want to
That's
tune
where we're
in.
headed.
So when you have that kind of charisma,
gonna be a
very
walk.
easy for you to
This
self-fund if you
question
need to
mark
as
right
well.
here by
This-
Umber Hollow.
This also lines up Gates for a
Yep.
higher level position,
Okay.
potentially in a future administration. So some people are saying Vance Gates 2028.
Ooh.
And we're gonna
Yeah.
have to go
Gates
from the
AG,
north
though,
end
is
instead of
we'll see on
south.
Vance.
Are we going to
I'm not
pass
sure
on
about
Tulsi
Vance
because
yet.
our bench
Because
is
As
the
a
so
north end is gonna be
I'm not
easier
sure
unless
about
you
Vance.
just want to try and jump up a
I
mountain
agree.
or go in
I
the
do feel
shroud
like he's
forever.
a great VP.
No.
And I think he has potential. He showed this on the debate. But
He was a never Trumper.
I don't care about that. My bigger
was-
concern is, where we go in 4 years, does Vance
We're close to
break the
getting
barrier
legendary
of a
gliders.
grandiose figure like a Trump? No one's going to be Trump.
Yeah.
Right now, Vance Vance is a really
mean,
great VP.
We need
He's
alchemical
exactly what Trump
base
needed. I
and
think
more
he was a great
leather.
choice. Will he be the
Yeah.
presidential
But we
charismatic,
need
loud-moving
the
voice.
chemistry station
But
for
I'm looking
the
forward to
it. Yeah.
chemical
Seems
base,
but
Yep.
which ain't happening for a
this
minute.
was
We
the
got to
one thing that
upgrade the
got
flame
me.
again
I
for that.
understand
Gotcha.
politically why he went with Vance.
Well,
but
we'll work
Pence
on
turned on
that
Trump.
also. Work
And Pence
upgrading
was a
the
pretty
flame
good
and
VP for
yeah.
the most part. You know, he was okay.
Yeah,
It was okay.
We got a
plus,
lot
yeah,
to do
yeah,
before we can do
He
that.
was fine,
Yeah,
right?
he was okay.
But the thing is like he turned on Trump very quickly. He turned on Trump. Still is turned on Trump. And so to get an
I am
ever
set up
Trumper,
and
it's
ready
like
to
right
go.
now, while it's popular, while it's a popular thing to do, this type of thing, yeah, sure, he might seem great, you know, but I worry the chips are down. Is it time for Vance to snake?
38,
He looks like a snake
ready
to
to
me.
go.
He does. He looks like a beady-eyed little snake.
Yeah.
Don't trust the
Change
guy.
inspired to the north.
I don't know.
Tim, just real quick, I meant General Flynn instead of
Oh, and
the other
Flynn was
guy.
on.
Yeah, yeah.
Pretty
Let's jump to this story from Fox News. New York Times fact check of RFK Jr.'s claim about popular
Oh, yeah,
breakfast
that one's not gonna work.
stuns
Okay.
Social media. Spitting out my coffee after reading this New York Times fact check of RFK Jr., one ex-user wrote. Well, if you're drinking cast brew coffee, you would never spit it out. So go to castbrew.com. See how I did that? That was pretty good, right?
Dude, delicious.
So here's about Yellow 5?
So yeah, so check it out. Here's the original
3,000
article
goddamn meters.
from the New York Times, and it is.
Hey,
it is
you wanna
such
go grab
good,
a workbench?
ridiculous- I call it a hat trick. It's
Yeah, hold on,
whatever
I'll be
the
right
is
back.
For, we're opposed to. It is.
I have
fake
one
news
already.
and a
It's
stealth
it
edit
was
because they did
out here
change
when
it
I was
after
getting
a
wood.
while.
I'll be right back.
So they say this.
All right.
Mr. Kennedy has singled out Fruit Loops as an example of a product with too many artificial ingredients, questioning why the Canadian version has fewer than the U.S. version. But he was wrong. The ingredient list is roughly the same, although Canada's has natural colorings made from blueberries and carrots, while the U.S. product contains red dye 40, yellow 5, blue 1, as well as butylated hydroxytoluene, or BHT, a lab-made chemical that is used for freshness, according to the ingredient label. So everybody's
So
sitting there
you're
like,
fact checking him off the
right?
fact
Totally
of
right.
being correct.
100%
Right.
So here's what they do. They stealth edit the article, and now it says something totally different. Now it says, let me jump to Fruit Loops. They're going to put a correction in at the bottom. Let me, where are we at? It says, Mr. Kennedy has singled out Fruit Loops as an example of a product with too many ingredients. In an interview with MSNBC on November 6th, he questioned the overall ingredient count. Why do we have Fruit Loops in this country that have 18 or 19 ingredients, and you go to Canada has 2 or 3? He was wrong on the ingredient count, and then goes on to say the same thing. The problem is, it's still a ridiculous fact check, because we know what he meant. No, he doesn't literally think that Fruit Loops has 3 ingredients. It's going to have wheat, water, egg, whatever, sugar, coloring. He was saying, basically, that we have garbage in our foods that they don't have, and he's completely correct.
Yep.
We have butylated hydroxytoluene, BHT.
Well, in Yellow 5, which is a coal, it's an industrial coal, like a byproduct.
This is, I think dye names should be banned. The first thing RFK Jr. can do, if he can't ban them, he should require that they call them what they are.
Right.
Yellow 5 is tartrazine. Call it tartrazine, or and in parentheses, coal derivative. But the problem is, unless you ban it, this is why I'm not a libertarian. People don't care. They will eat plastic if it is sold to them, and it is a problem in this country. The libertarians tell me all the time, if they sell a bad product, they'll go out of business. That's not true, because every single diner sells hydrogenated cottonseed oil and calls it butter spread.
Well, they're addicting. Like Doritos are addicting.
Right.
You can't say.
They're so good.
Yeah, you can't say things like, "Whoa, people." This tricks your brain into not knowing when you're full. That's why somebody can sit down and eat an entire bag of Doritos. It tricks your brain. You don't know that you don't actually want more Doritos.
Yeah.
The idea here, these food chemists do, they go in and take these foods, they add additives which do that. They become addicting in and of themselves. You go, okay, well, you're selling an addicting product from the shelves.
We're good with
And
flags.
then you
We
say,
don't
well,
have to
people
pick
are-
up any more of
once-
that.
Once they're
For
informed,
chamomile,
they'll just
everything
stop
else,
buying
go
this
for it.
highly addictive
What does flag
product.
do?
Well,
I
that hasn't
forgot.
happened with smoking. That hasn't happened with
Flags
all
makes
sorts of-
linen.
So yeah.
Oh, yeah,
so
that's
some
right.
of
Right
these
here.
things you do have
Right,
to
yeah,
We don't
do
need
an
that.
outright ban.
All right,
You
not
gotta be
for a
like,
little
no.
while.
And there's no reason for us to have Yellow 5 and Fruit Loops.
For a good
That's
little
insane.
while. I
This is what
created a
pisses me
fuck
off.
ton of seeds of
Apparently, the
those.
food company said when they removed these
Oh,
dyes,
sweet. Yeah,
people didn't
good.
want to buy them anymore, so they brought them back.
I got
And I
like
was like, don't care.
600 fucking
Literally don't
seeds.
care.
And linen's mainly for like armor, ain't it?
I got pissed off when I was reading on the story this morning.
Linen
'Cause we
creates
went to go,
cotton,
Allison and I,
cotton
and,
creates.
we went with Richie.
There's a lot of
We went to the
not
river
cotton,
to
but
cook breakfast in the morning. and they got a
there's
rope
other
swing
things
over the
behind it.
water. It's
Gotcha.
so amazing out
like
out here.
linen and
This is
animal
actually Maryland.
or dried fur, I think,
And
great
so I was
leather
like,
or
let's get some eggs,
something like
goat
that.
cheese, cheddar, bacon. We'll fry it up over a fire. I was looking for, I don't want to bring avocados out, so I was like, I'll get a tube of, the mashed avocado they have. I grabbed one, I looked in the back, and it was mixed with gellan gum, locust bean gum, sodium benzoate, and I'm like, nope, not eating that garbage. Right next to it was the same one, turn it around, avocado, sea salt, lime.
Done.
And I was like, I don't understand why this other one has the ridiculous weird garbage on it.
Because of expense.
The team
the
of
idea
1,000
with
stab
Fruit
wounds.
Loops, let's take Fruit Loops. You
Right.
could get the Fruit Loops to have all those colors using something like blueberry, carrot. We know this. How? Because it just told us that they do that in Canada, right? Slightly alters the taste. Maybe. Maybe it doesn't even slightly alter the taste. But it probably makes the product more expensive. And so if it makes it more expensive, they don't want to invest in it. That's it.
I want to play this clip.
Name
It's a
dead
wholesome,
meat.
nutritious breakfast cereal.
It's free.
This is Chris Mowry, and this is a part of the story.
Oh
this
my
is
God.
Nice.
This
whatever
little
it is the right
douchebag kid.
likes, we
Yeah,
hate.
he's a
Listen to this.
fucking
The reason
douche.
chronic disease in the United States is increasing is not because of chemicals in the food. Okay, is Donald Trump taking
Because
power and
right-wingers
really
exist.
The fact that this psychopath is going to be in office, some of the most
Pretty much.
misinformation that we're going to have to fight against together is health related. RFK Jr. is an environmental lawyer, not a doctor.
I'm going to pause right there. Who's he? Hold on. I'm going to pause right there. He already said two ridiculous things. Chronic illness is not caused by
Oh,
chemicals.
great. We got the green axe guy here.
It actually is. This is a fact. Tartrazine has
Inflammation.
but tartrazine, studies have found that it could cause or exacerbate asthma. Although,
Oh, shit.
now the
He's on
Wikipedia's
me.
been edited to be like, nope,
Nope,
fine.
nope, move.
Last week. He then says,
What about high fructose?
he says RFK Jr. is an environmental lawyer, not a doctor, right? Let's play that one more time.
Misinformation that we're going to have to fight against together is health related.
I mean, like the same thing we were saying about Bill Gates. He's
Okay, pause.
he's a computer
The
scientist, not
current
a doctor.
HHS secretary is
Right.
Xavier Becerra. Becerra? Is that how you pronounce it? Becerra. Yeah. He is a lawyer, former AG of California. Before that was a U.S. rep representing downtown L.A. He's not a doctor either, and that's who they appointed. This is proof. Guys, please. The whole Democrat liberal
Nice.
infrastructure
Got
is
that guy.
whatever the right is for, we're against.
Yeah.
Even if it's like you have butylated hydroxytoluene in your food, you don't know what it is or why you're eating it. It's a good thing.
Well, why are the representatives?
Another
though-
one of these
here's the
dudes down
thing.
here, yeah.
I will say this: the one good thing that they've done for us. This kid's a dork. Like, what a
Yeah, he
dork.
is.
Look at this nerd, right?
Yes.
These days, guys.
No,
listen to
no,
me. He's
no.
He's
"Whoever
already
listens
ruined
to
his
this
fucking
dipshit, nobody's
future,
gonna
and he
listen to this
just
guy."
now fucking
That's why-
started
that's
it.
why,
Right.
That's why 4,000 people left him and came over here, right? You're not gonna listen to this dork. It's ridiculous.
And all their
Listen to the doctors. You know why chronic disease in the United States is rising? It's because of obesity. Oh, Chris, why is obesity going up? If the government's doing their job, blah, blah.
Completely wrong. So colon cancer has been on the rise among healthy young people. This is a huge story. There was a couple studies that came out recently suggesting that high fructose corn syrup and emulsifiers have been causing colon cancer in healthy, fit, athletic young people.
High fructose corn
Nope.
syrup, like I just said earlier. That industrial product, that and seed oils, things like this. Ugh. Really, really bad.
So let's play a little bit more.
Capitalism. Everybody has more money than ever.
Capitalism.
It's the most complex, well put together society ever
This
on the face of the
little
planet.
douchebag.
Look at where I'm sitting. I'm sitting in a vehicle where small explosions in the back will propel me forward to the nearest fucking McDonald's where I can
I just gotta pause. Chris,
in the front.
are you aware that Chris are you they're in the front of the car? I don't know that Chris is aware, but impoverished countries have cars too. And the combustion engine is not unique to the United
get
States.
a meal that's
Right.
calorically dense and yet low in nutritional value. And I can
That's
do it
correct.
cheaply and in like 5 minutes. We fix this via education. I don't know, eat a diet that consists of more whole foods,
Wrong.
for example. Okay.
He's taking the libertarian route, which is really weird. These liberals are so anti-right that they'll even become libertarians to argue with the right. I reject the free market solution.
I mean,
to all of
he's
these
right
things.
there.
I drive
Right.
every diner. On the weekends, Allison and I be like, well, we'll get breakfast somewhere. And every single diner uses aerosol spray.
And you're
on the
done.
grill for
All right,
cooking
cool.
food. I don't want to eat that, so we're like, I don't know if I want to do that anymore. There's only one restaurant around here, Martinsburg Family Diner, that has real butter. When you order food, they bring you out a little thing that says it's real, it's actual butter. Every other diner we go to, even the smaller ones, we try to go to the expensive ones, they'll give you packets
Oh,
of
no.
butter spread. Like, what is butter spread? Hydrogenated linseed oil or some other garbage nonsense. Nobody cares. And I don't know the degree to which this stuff is causing poison or whatever. The point is,
well, it's part of the high trust aspect that we have.
Right.
And so you think that everything you're getting off of the shelf has already been vetted. It's already known to not be poisonous. Nobody would give you things which are poisonous to eat. That's insane, right? Of course, our government's looking out for us. The opposite is true. And so you're absolutely right. You can't use a libertarian free market approach to this. You need an authoritarian approach.
I'm looking like a badass walking in like royalty, motherfucker.
Poison. You can't do that.
So funny story with the
Yes, this is my lord.
psychopath leftist for Aqua Tofana. Did you see this?
Mm-hmm.
Aqua Tofana was being pushed by these leftist women.
I think
I'm not
the
getting into too much
owner
detail,
of
but
the
it's
fucking
poison.
server is the only one that gets this armor.
The way it works is the first dose.
So they're women.
The only one allowed the royalty armor.
They are women. The worst dose.
If you own the
first
server
dose
yourself,
would make the
when we
man
play on
feel like he had
yours,
a cold.
you can own
The
this
second
armor.
dose would make him feel like he had the flu. The third dose would put him on his deathbed, and the fourth dose would kill him.
Okay. We need to keep
So
moving.
the idea back in the day,
We got a
1600s,
long way to
doing
go.
it, was that nobody would
We
suspect
pull
it
back
was poisoning.
everything to
They
just
would just think he was getting
kind of
ill and
reset,
then somehow
but
died. That imagine that times 10. 40 instances of eating something and you don't realize you're feeling sick because of it. So right now there's a lot of people who have done carnivore diets, or maybe they're vegan or whatever. And what I think Jordan Peterson and Michaela and Joe Rogan were saying about the carnivore diet is that it's an elimination diet. It's not that you want to eat only meat forever. It's that you eliminate everything from your diet and see if you feel better. And if you do, it may be that something you were eating was causing your chronic illness.
And by the way, almost everybody who has used the carnivore diet, I've used it myself as exactly that, elimination, right? Found out all sorts of things that bothered, like bizarre things I would never thought of, like watermelon.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? All sorts of little strange things like that. Almost everybody who's ever gone on that diet for a few months, it almost always feels a million times better.
I don't think it's that, in my opinion, I don't think you should be eating nothing but beef, but people do. I think it's
beef and chicken and
it's like right, but I'm just being a little hyperbolic.
Yeah.
What I mean is that it's all the garbage you've eliminated. It's not necessarily just the bread or the sugar or the watermelon or whatever it may be. It's that a lot of the stuff has chemicals that will make you sick, and you're dosing yourself with it every single day. And then this kid who's like, what is he, like 17 or something, is like, I'm in a car with a small explosion in the back that propels me forward. It's like you mentioned, the explosions are in the front.
Yeah,
actually.
where the engine is, yeah.
And
Here's the boom boom in the back.
So I went to Thailand, and my buddy, who lived in Thailand for 7 years, and he was Filipino, we were working on Project for Vice. I said, I want real Thai food. And he's like, oh, you want real Thai food, huh? Okay, I'll get you real Thai food. And I knew exactly what he was going to do, because I do this every country I go to. We go to this little corner a residential area. The first floor on the corner had like aluminum grates that were like lifted up, gates or whatever. And it was an open kitchen that looked like someone's house, but it was big.
Okay.
And he sat down, he ordered in Thai, and she brought out steamed chicken and rice. That's it. Steamed chicken, white rice. And he goes, this is Thai food. This is what they eat in Thailand. And I laughed, and I was like, I figured almost everyone in the world literally will just eat steamed chicken and rice. And he was like, all the other stuff people think is Thai food is like specialty prepared stuff or Americanized. I went to Brazil. I told my buddy I want Brazilian food. And he's like, real Brazil food? Yep, guess what it was? Steak and rice.
Yeah.
That's it. There's no ridiculous, weird, garbled nonsense. We eat all that stuff because we're nuts. So I'll give him credit on that to a certain degree. He is right about high calorie, low nutrition food. That's true.
Is this why capitalism is
Yeah,
bad?
but I mean, but it's also a very obvious statement.
well.
And he packs.
All right,
the
that's nothing.
leftists do this all the time, right? They take one piece of the truth and pack it in with so many lies that makes the rest of the lies seem like they're true.
Mm-hmm.
And this is
Yes.
exactly what this dork is doing right now.
Yeah. And their leaders, this guy, I mean, he's totally wrong, but like, how are the Democratic Party and the leftists having him and Harry Sisson, how are they supposed to be their online leaders when they're just...
Is
Well,
this
they don't
the way
debate.
up?
They don't do
Yeah.
confrontations. You can't get Parker or Dean,
No.
the next two. They don't debate. my understanding, wasn't Dean supposed to come on here?
Yeah, he canceled last minute.
Oh, what a shock! But Coward Dean also said that he would
Hmm.
do a live debate on whatever. Backed out of that. He said it on video. Said it on video.
He then tweeted, I responded because he was like calling out Aiden Ross or whatever. Was like, when are we going to debate, bro? And I was like, Dean, we're still waiting for you to reschedule. You said you'd figure it out. And then he was like, I'll do it right now, live. And I'm like, we're not doing the show right now. No, they create impossible circumstances so they can't do the show and then go, oh, he won't have me on.
Well, they want to do it.
Right.
It's worse. They want to do it on their TikTok because
Like
what
that
they do is
Hutch
they
guy
mute
with
you.
me wanted me to
absent
be
the
on
mute
his,
button,
but wouldn't come on mine. We can't do anything together so that
So
both
I always say
sides
the
get
same
some
thing,
kind
like,
of.
look,
No, it has to
I
be
know
his,
Culture
where
will
his check
host
can
us.
just light
I
up,
know,
calling me idiot.
whatever will
And there's
host us.
proof.
Tons of platforms which will host us. You don't have the mute button, and there's a moderator, and that's a debate.
I don't know how the fuck
Not
we're
you
gonna
go
get
on
through this.
TikTok,
What's
you
going
click
on
the mute
here?
button so that you can, you know what I mean? That's ridiculous.
This is the left, man. It's like we were talking about before with like Destiny and Sam Cedar and them.
This
And
is
you know,
the top
I'll
of it.
stress this too, because it's a point I made a couple weeks ago. I used to think it was no point in talking about these guys. I'm like, who cares about some YouTubers? Like, well, the corporate press. Now
It matters.
But it matters now, and I've learned this. I have reconciled. MSN Joe Scarborough's
Maybe
getting
this.
28,000 viewers. They don't matter at all. Like, why bother
No.
talking about them ever? We absolutely should be talking about Sam, Destiny, Pac-Man, Brian Tyler Cohen. They get way more viewers.
They're the
and
ones
do
getting
more
too.
to shift the cult. So it's not even just that.
We need
It's
to try to
the
go up or
orbiters,
something.
The idea of the orbiters.
We got
It's
one
not
guy,
just a like
one guy
this
over
or a
here
guy like
somewhere. Where'd you
Bosch
just
or
shoot me
people
from?
Like this, in and of themselves, while
Oh,
they're
here you
a
are.
machine, they spawn orbiters. Bosch came from Destiny. Hassan Piker came from Destiny.
Yeah.
These guys' career got launched off of Destiny's back. Yeah. Bosch was a
So salty about it.
yeah, he was an orbiter inside of the community. His name was Irish Laddie or something stupid, right? He was a joke. He was a
Yep.
commie. They would make fun of him. He was the butt of every joke. Wow. And then he goes off and he becomes, his own brand.
This
spawned
is
off of
actually
Destiny.
fucking true.
These orbiters that spawn off of them then go and make, and then they go and
Destiny is
make.
budding.
They're like a plague.
It's called budding.
Yeah, buddy.
Or that's the asexual reproductive process where they form off of one thing and flop onto the ground.
Well, that's why he's always seething about Hassan. He's always so upset with Hassan because Hassan essentially got the boost from his community, then went on to become the next big thing, way bigger than Destiny.
Yeah, but it's kind of wild that Hassan's views are like way down.
Yeah, they are.
For now.
I know. I
You
keep
think he'll
hearing
come
that.
back?
Yeah.
It will.
Why do you think so?
Yeah. Well, I think right
Eventually.
now, because his
I
content
mean,
is
he
so
cried about
polarized and because
unaliving
he's focused on the
himself
score,
because of
and he's
that
picking a
shit, you
side
know?
on
I know
it,
that's ridiculous.
I think that
Where
after
the
this
fuck are
maybe dies down, I think that
Good
you're gonna
question.
see a reemergence.
Oh, we're coming up on
BreadTube. I've
the
always
pillars
thought so.
of
I never thought
creation.
that BreadTube and the bread tumors and the commies were ever actually going to go away. They just seem to consolidate a little bit more. They kind of dim for a little while, and then they come right back in. No, I don't think the commies on YouTube are at risk of dying anytime soon.
No, I don't think he's gonna die off, but his views collapsed.
Yeah.
And he had like a breakdown over it and was like, "Yo, what's going on?"
I think they went down by like 20%. I'm not sure if
No,
they
no, no.
collapsed.
So when this drop off for him happened, he was getting like 40 to 50K per show, and it dropped down to like 15 to 19.
Yeah, he's back up in the.
Now I think he's getting like 28, 29.
Yeah.
Well, they're so fragile. He thought about self-harm because of that, because he has such a small.
Right?
He posted something
It's
about
ridiculous.
hurting himself because his viewers collapsed. I mean, it's
fragile.
Hassan
people.
did?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, man.
Yeah, it's remarkable how.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Deranged
Hell yeah.
a lot of these people are. Like, so there was a video about Mr. Beast
Place
doing
looks
the
wild.
cataract removals.
Fucking Indiana
Hassan made a
Jones.
comment on it.
Galema.
I made a video saying Hassan is correct. Hassan's point
I'm
was
waiting for
it's
the rolling
ridiculous
ball.
that to cure people with cataract blindness, we had to turn it into a game show. Like, isn't there a more effective means of helping people? And I was like, he's right. I mean, that's idiocracy level insane.
Mm-hmm.
And then I went on to say things like, maybe if we weren't wasting money in the military-industrial complex, dumping it in Ukraine, we could actually just, I don't know, pay for people pay for their cataract blindness treatments. I would much rather see, instead of $250 billion going to Ukraine, $250 billion to pay off people's medical debt or give them minor treatments like cataract blindness. He responded to my response, making fun of me for, as much as he was like, the military-industrial complex is bad, and then when he heard me say we shouldn't give money to Ukraine, he starts laughing, going, yo, can you believe this guy? Like, Ukraine should just be left on their own. And I was like, I'm sitting here being like, I don't understand how we agree on everything and you still found a way to act like we don't agree and you're upset.
You can't throw these people a bone.
Well, because the thing is,
can't do it.
all Hassan is doing,
I mean,
and these
he's
liberals,
right.
is they're looking at their
Mhm.
chat and then waiting to see if there's a consensus and then agreeing with it. That's it.
I wonder if we could study that. Like, look at their chat. You think that's actually true that they're
Well,
looking
listen,
at what's going
Hassan,
on?
Hassan Piker is
No.
notoriously
Yeah?
dumb as a box of rocks.
Yeah.
And everybody
Hassan is all in on that fucking chat.
Yeah, he's so dumb, dude.
This guy is he's so
He is.
stupid. I mean, they used to make fun of him when he was a 300-400 viewer Andy because of how dumb he was. They just thought he was good looking, right? But they were like, he is so stupid. He's just as stupid now as he was. The guy has never been an intelligent entertainer ever. He's always been dumb. That's not why people tune in. Is for his smart takes. So.
No, not at all.
Yes, he's a very dumb guy, but I want to
He's a
make
leftist
one comment
bitch.
about the whole self-harm thing. Yeah.
What, who was he? The
Probably, I would imagine
the something
like
bro
Destiny
dude.
Bosch. This is something I've noticed. with
tried
a
to
lot of
do
these
like
red
that,
tubers and a lot of the people on the left. They don't have anything else, right? So like, Tim's got multiple businesses that he's doing. It's not
The
just
dude who
IRL.
played
He's got the morning
Bruno
show. He's got his
and
hands in a bunch of different stuff. You look at all the guys over at Daily Wire. They're
Borat,
writing books. They're doing
Sacha
Sacha
Baron
Baron
Cohen.
Cohen.
He tried to pull that.
all the
Yeah, he
leftists,
tried to pull that
the
kind of
only
shit.
thing they do
Oh yeah.
is
And
the-
just be
is
kind of like a
streaming.
generic
So if they
ass
stop
Ollie G.
streaming, the
Right.
cash dries up real quick. So all their bills, they're
God, what was that?
They're
That was funny as
completely
shit.
screwed
But he
because they
tried to
don't
be
have-
like
I
a
disagree a little
bros
bit.
bro kind of
So
dude.
these guys like Progressive
And it was
Victory and some
horrible.
of these other
I was
PACs,
just checking to
they
see
have
if
made
anything's
political
Yeah, nothing's
operatives
there.
out
Yeah.
of the Twitch leftist streamers.
But they have to
Oh,
stream.
there you go.
If they, what I'm saying is, if their stream dries up, they have nothing else.
Many of them can become very,
Yes.
very competent political operatives. So, and I'm telling you, it's like there's one right now. I can tell you one right now. Brianna Wu. Brianna
Yes.
Wu became a failed streamer, but a very, very good political operative for the Democrats. It's like, no, they don't only have one pathway. You
And
gotta-
that's-
No, but I'm
and,
saying
and that's funny how much they despise Brianna. And Brianna's been.
Gonna go
what,
straight
Shit.
across again.
yeah,
yeah.
There you
Well,
go.
that's the reason that they despise.
that's well, it's not
No,
just.
We got to go to.
Oh,
yeah.
We gotta
oh,
go
I
to
made it
Jets,
across, but there's
but I wanna
a
point out
hook up
one
there.
thing,
Yeah.
And, maybe we'll get this in the members only because it's hilarious.
I just noticed it whenever I
Dr.
jumped
Simon
up.
Goddick says I was just labeled intolerant by Blue Sky and accused of discriminating against protected groups. WTF? Ironically, that's not very tolerant of them.
Yeah, there you go.
Blue Sky. This
It's
is funny,
hilarious.
'cause
Blue
Jack-
Sky,
it's
Jack
All right.
Dorsey made it.
Yeah. I got to take a piss. I'll be right back.
Yep.
But yeah, I'm not. I don't care about super chats. But yeah, I'm gonna turn back on the game sounds though, because I had that off while we were going through that. I'll be right back.
All right. Turn his volume back up for this. Getting the crazy graphics again, but I'm gonna deal with it for now.
All right, I'm back. So what are we doing here? Open.
Nope. Yeah, both of these were blocked.
Yeah, that's got 2 buttons on it. 2 buttons. We're gonna have to go find some shit. All right, so back here. What have we got?
I got one.
There's a button. You gotta hit it. You got De Niro.
Mm-hmm.
You got De Niro. Yeah. That thing. Okay, you got one. As a matter of fact, fuck it. I want to find out where this goes. Oh. Oh my God. Okay. This was
back
the very
down the beginning,
wasn't it?
yeah.
Cool. Because we forgot a chest, but.
Hmm. Oh, whoa. Almost died.
Alright, I'm out of there again. Oh yeah, I gotta go back through it. Okay. Did that one.
Where'd we go up? Oh, whoa.
It's open now. Okay.
Oh, yeah, because I hit the other button. That's right. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Ancient obelisk.
We're through it. We got some more masonry tools.
Sweet.
We still need to get the fuck up out of here, though. Okay, there it is. Still got 1,200 fucking meters to go.
The fucking wild.
And as soon as we hit the fucking sand, we need to collect the fuck out of that.
Nope.
You know what? We could always like reach like max kind of level with the character, and then oh my god, it's getting dark. And then just like reform the skills to however we want to play it out.
Yeah, it's true. Just kind of keep doing your skills differently as you're going through.
Right. Oh shit.
See what you really like.
Or if you want to, you know, you want to play a different role, you can just reform your skills to whatever build you want to do.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, nope.
You hit the wrong thing.
Yep. Check out this witch doctor healer dude.
Big bitch down there. You see him?
Where?
Down there at the bottom of the hill.
No. Oh, whoa, yeah.
You ready?
Yep.
Hold up. Wolf Dagger's a 22. That does 24. That's shitty quality. Frozen Core Wand. 22. 22. 20.
I'm gonna try to attack
here.
him. I'm gonna try to be attacking him with my axe and use a lot of dodges.
Okay.
Because it at least does 42, I think.
I got another pair of needles for you. Increase. Okay, so I'm gonna take those because those are the blue ones. I'll give you my green ones. Knight helmet. Merciless strike damage, backstabbing damage. We are going to equip the fuck out of that one. Alright. Break that down. Trying to make room in my inventory real quick. Alright, we're good to go. Oh. Okay.
Try and take out one of these retards back here real quick. Get them out of the way. Yeah. There we go. Whoa!
Ah, he caught me on the flank. Catch that ass, catch that ass.
Nope, move. There we go. Whoa, no. Need to revive. Get this. Hold on. The stamina up a little bit. Drink some water. Back to the axe. About to ask you a question. Oh
We're
yeah.
about to ask him a question. Oh my god, he caught that one. Oh my god, Jesus. Rage all the fuck you want, asshole. You dead.
Oh, he's dead. Nice. Oh yeah.
Or you can do cutting, stamina leech, retaliation. What?
I got some of those boys or whatever the fuck you need.
20% of incoming melee damage is dealt back to the attacker.
Ooh, nice.
Break that one down. Alright, sorry, had to make more room.
Yep, I don't mind this axe. It's actually not too bad.
Oh, you little bitch. Still moving. I'm going up. What the fuck? I wanted to get the fuck up out of this cave. I'm just going. My fucking loot is full. I want to get as far as I can up.
All right, on my way.
No craft bench around here or nothing. Whole bunch of animal fur if we need it. I mean, I'm breaking down everything in the dried fur right now, so
right.
I kind of depleted the stock. Oh my god, look, we're here. Hey, check this out. Okay, so we've already done that one in front of us. Oh, wolf. How about we go ahead and just drop shit off back at home?
Yeah, we should probably go do that. You could probably throw down an altar here, ain't it?
Yeah, give me a sec. What? Oh, I already have the altar. Shit. Oh well.
Alrighty.
Meet you back at the base.
Yep.
I do like the thought of that though. Whoever owns the server has the royal crown look on them.
Yeah.
The royal armor.
Right.
So that way you know who the actual owner is.
Right. Yeah, I don't mind that. As long as the armor's pretty good.
Oh no, it's just the look. You ain't even gotta wear it. It's just one of those equip add-ons to your armor.
Oh yeah,
to
you
change
can
the look of it.
Yeah, you can just change the way you look, ain't it? That's right.
Right. Yeah, because I'm wearing my tank warrior set, but I have that look.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I need to empty out my shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, come up here real quick.
Hold on. Mm-hmm.
All right, a couple things. Look at what is available on these.
Mm-hmm.
The green one is already maxed out.
All right.
And you can have all those feathers for your fossilized bone, the shit.
All right, right
Once
on.
we get to that area.
Right.
Because we needed feathers. Also, I don't know if you want this one or not, but you can put it away if not.
Ooh, I wonder if that might be better than the one I'm wearing. Yeah, I'll check it out. Hold on. Yeah, I'll put it in here. The one I'm wearing is stronger.
There ain't no goddamn way. We're coming out the ass end of that.
What?
The whole cave system, we're coming at the ass end of that. And we're going to have to walk around the mountain to do so. However, we can do Lupus Hounds first. What is Lupus Hounds?
Ooh, stamina leech on these wolf daggers. Nice.
Oh, no, god damn it. I gotta bring some dog treats with me and shit. Alright, fuck that. I don't like that shit. That's on the other side of the goddamn map. I can't wait till we build that fucking sky base.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
That's going to be awesome.
I'm going to be at the Flame Shrine when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a minute.
Fuck, wait. Nope. I got new shit, which means I gotta max it out.
Fight fire with fire.
Oh. We don't have enough anymore.
Hmm.
All right. We're gonna have to start breaking shit down again. All right, cool.
Of what, runes or something?
Of equipment we don't need.
Oh, well, you don't have enough runes?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll start breaking down some other shit we don't need soon.
But where is it? Backpack. My knives increase critical hit damage by 30% now. I'm sorry. No, increase critical hit chance by 10% and critical hit damage by 20.
Nice.
Not only do that, but I also have a skill that if I do criticals with a melee weapon,
yeah,
that I leech health off of them.
Yeah, the ones you gave me, 20% of incoming melee damage is dealt back to the attacker. I have hit leech of 5% on stamina, plus 5 on cutting damage, and 12% cutting armor.
Right.
They're pretty dope.
There is one of those skills. I forget exactly where it is, but all right. Let's go ahead and cancel this flame out. All right, so we need to go around this way. Like I said, I kind of fucked this up. We got a mountain climb to do.
Whatever. It's all right.
I don't even care about that spark right now. Just keep moving.
Mm-hmm. motherfucking nighttime.
Once we can get some popcorn and sugar cane and everything going like that, we about to have some badass fucking stamina regeneration.
Mm-hmm.
I like how with these knives, if you just move your mouse around, you can change targets real quick.
Right. Hell yeah.
So by the time the one you're hitting actually comes back, they're swinging in midair.
Mm-hmm.
You just got to time like 1, 2, maybe 3 hits, depending on the person. And then move off to another target.
Right.
Oh, shit. Yeah, skip it. I don't care if I use it. Whatever. Okay. Where you at? Okay, there you are.
Yeah, just got
so, while we're in the shroud here, if you see anything that kind of looks a little greenish, cut it the fuck down because we need some mushroom mint.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna do that with your axe, and I'm not talking about your like combat axe, but
Yeah.
your like
regular.
tree cutting axe.
Yeah.
Other than that, just keep moving.
Oh, great. Now we got these two guys behind us, too.
I got you. Just keep targeting different ones and moving. Tigers are down. That's it. That's how you do it. Fuck it. Get up in that ass. All right. Fuck all of y'all.
No. Whoa.
Fuck them. Keep going. Keep going. Got the stamina. Keep going. Yeah, they done. All right, chill out for a sec.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see anything chasing.
No.
There's something over there.
Yeah, something just died.
All right, we're good. You ready for this?
Yep.
Let's do it. I almost bit it on that one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, one of them hit me hard as fuck. I had to run around for a minute and heal.
Fuck it. Just stay away. Just stay away.
Mhm.
Keep going. We got a task.
Mm-hmm.
Unless they engage. Just making sure he ain't running up in there and saying they engaged.
Right.
Oh yeah, that is a better way.
Mm-hmm.
Less stamina usage on that actually. Okay. They engaged.
Mm-hmm.
Getting a lot of fucking animal fur from them though.
Right.
Fuck it. Meat. Clear it. All right, clear this real quick. We need to check the map. All right. Yeah. Okay, we need to go this way. We had to walk up to come back. Ain't that a bitch?
Mm-hmm.
I'm done. Fuck them.
Mhm.
That bridge. Big bitch over here, though. We're gonna take out big bitch.
All right.
On him. All right, keep moving. You got an arrow, but long distance away.
Mm.
Nick, before we do this, we plopping it down. I mean, that sounded really incredibly weird. did it not?
Plopping it right down.
He's near not enough free space, and I saw blue. Hold up, I saw blue. Bastard, where are you? Ah,
Nice.
let's go. Arm up, do whatever we need to do over there.
Right. We'll drop off some shit and I just might repack a bowl real quick.
Hell yeah.
That was
That's
pretty
actually why I was coming back, because I was just going to drop off and be like, hey, you know what we need to do?
Hell yes. That was actually a pretty good little run too.
Right?
All right, where's
I'm
my...
just going to drop them off. Before we pack the bowl. Whoa. No. What do you got? Valor Heart Daggers. These are the ones you had?
Mm-hmm. They aren't as strong as
I
those
can't
wolf
do-
ones.
Yeah, I can't do sneak attack, though, because I'm up in your face with the shit. But we'll keep them around.
Yeah, keep them for somebody else that comes in.
Those needle ones I'm going to break down.
Yep. Those poison ones are dope. Those other ones, but yeah, they're like damage 27, but nah. That's the same
that's
ones
like
that
an assassin type weapon, though.
Mhm.
Stay in the darkness and just hit everybody. I'm up in your face, so I'm not getting that bonus.
Yeah, I was, but nah, I like these ones that you gave me. They do more on the armor damage and shit, so when we're fighting heavier armored guys, I'm good.
Any more sugar cane with your bullshit? Come on.
This dude is getting, I'm at level 22 now. He's getting close to being at my other guy's level. I think my other guy's at 26 or something now. Your dude in here is at what, 28 now? Hell yeah.
Oh, that's because I've done a lot of mining and prep work and everything like that in the bird.
Right.
Like, I never went any further but doing whatever the hell I need to do here.
Right.
There's something ain't right. Tomato.
That armor that I have for my dude though, and my other guy, my original character, that armor that I got from you guys is sick.
Right? Broadleaf. Aurelian. Chamomile. Indigo. I know I fucking... Oh, it's right goddamn here. I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking moron and everybody hates me.
I'm a
anyway,
moron.
How y'all doing? Let me pull some more water real quick.
Yep. I got up to 100 on mine.
I got to do horticulture bullshit real quick.
Fucking culture.
Right? Horticulture, which means it's not even humans. I'm dealing with plants.
Matt Damon.
The fact that we got this many fucking wells, though.
That's pretty sick.
Like, I over-prepared thinking it was going to be like the other one. That
Right.
did not work.
No, but that's great because we have plenty of water now. Especially when we have like 4 people in here and shit. Oh, yeah.
Right.
That was dope having Maddie and his buddy in here.
Oh, hell yeah. We're going to keep going with them.
Mm-hmm.
arm them the fuck up and send them into the fray, kind of like what we did with Davey.
Right. Like, here you go.
Figure out how you want to play the damn game, motherfucker.
Like, the only thing that I wish, like we were kind of talking about, is I wish they had wandering hordes sometimes of just like guys patrolling areas or wandering around.
Right.
I kind of do wish they had that, but if you do want to be able to just go around and start fighting dudes and whatever else, you can always just like walk around and shit and find some stuff to fight.
Right.
But actually, my graphics are looking a little retarded again. I'm going to drop out and have you send me the invite.
Okay.
I'm going to put my video on break for a second. All right, and I'm back. Yeah, I know. All right, go ahead, send the invite.
Give me a second. Let me finish gathering up all the water.
Yep.
Because I want to see how much we get.
Yeah, we need to see if we can port all this over to a server.
Three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is what happens in my mind. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Right.
1, 2. Jump. 1. This is why it's so boring for me and why I have to actually do something else when I do this. Because I actually feel retarded doing it. Because I start to have an existential crisis as to why the hell I'm doing this for a video game when I want to do that in real life. I could be harvesting water in real life, but I'm not.
All right.
Wow. I got 200 fucking... Got about 200 water off that.
Nice.
That doesn't need water. That needs water. Maxed out there.
All right, I changed my graphics to quality. Maybe let's see what happens there. Just try changing it up a little bit. See if anything changes, blah, blah, blah. Maybe, maybe not.
Liz back. 25. Boom. You need farm soil. I don't care about trees right now, though. Okay, so now I'm maxed out. Okay. I'm gonna chill out at the bottom of the stairs, take a piss, and then I gotta. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, you son of a bitch. Perfect. Oh. Look at that. All the clay done in the fire brick. Except for that. But fuck you.
How do I, if I want to make myself look like something else, how do I do that?
Hold on. You're gonna go into your character. Click on whatever part of your armor you want to change. It'll say equipped and available, whatever you have available there. If you have something equipped for visual, it won't show unless you have something else in a box or on you that that looks different. That looks what you want it to be. When you switch out the looks, it'll put the old look back in your inventory.
Oh, okay. So I can put that on for that appearance.
Right. I'll be right back. Dude, you know, be badass. Like having a survival kind of situation with this game, with factional warfare.
I think it'd be dope, but you can't. I don't think you can do.
I'm pretty sure somebody's modded some shit for that.
Yeah.
But that'd be cool as shit. Like you have two factions that just set up everywhere, and then you just say, "Hey, on this date, y'all attack each other. Somebody is the attacker, somebody's the defender. Let's see what your defense does versus your attack."
I think that would be pretty fucking cool.
And then you have just like people in like Discord or something. You got your archers in the background. They have a commander who's telling their people what to do, who relies on somebody else to just be like, "Hey, we got movement over here. Y'all check that out over there. Got you." Relay to the commanders. The commanders are the ones relaying the information to the people that they're in command of.
Mm-hmm.
Let's watch an actual real fucking battle happen.
I think
This
that'd be
game
awesome.
Probably
And
would not be able to take care of that, but
possibly, but the most you can have in one map is 16, so at most it would be 8 on 8.
right. But it'd be cool as shit to see.
I think it'd be awesome.
Um,
Here's some more copper arrows. I'll take those. Sweet. Over these.
these things fill up fucking quick.
What?
I emptied all that, got you back in there. We bullshitted around for a minute. And I'm still scooping up about 4 or 5 per well.
Oh, nice. Badass. All right,
Jesus fucking Christ. Somebody's just going to be taking water all day.
That'll be your wife. She needs to get back in on this.
Oh.
Fetch the water, wench. No joke. All right, I'll be right back. I'll use the bathroom.
All right. Holy shit.
All right.
Need to find a way to mass produce honey and wax, which is probably going to come from the farmer eventually.
Right.
Or hunter, maybe? I don't know. But let me grab another beer real quick.
Do it.
And of course, I'm going to hit my pipe for a
Yep,
second.
I'm about to as well again. Mine at least has some poison resistance. Yeah, fuck that.
Now get out.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready when you are.
Yeah, in a minute, I'm gonna hit this bowl. Trying to look, see what else the hunter stuff has, but not that great of stuff.
Not yet.
Be the hunter, not the hunted.
Once we get the drying rack and then the loom, we can start making some badass armor with the hunter.
Right. There ain't nothing that really looks cooler than what I got on right now either, so I'm just gonna stick with this look. Sit my ass down. Let's get stoned
Till
before
you
we
get
go
that
out.
legendary armor, you're just like randomly laying around the map.
Right. Ooh. I know that armor you gave me for my other character. That shit's sick. I think it's like 106 resistance physical on the chest piece. Oh yeah, I need to. Oops. We'll do this real quick.
Over here fucking with Maddie in the Discord.
Just tell him to jump on real quick.
That motherfucker's gonna pass out in like 2 minutes.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, you ready?
Let me go. I still had this chest piece on me. I need to get rid of it. Forgot about that.
Well, I'm jumping. Alright. No, you little bastard. Okay. All right, you ready for a fight?
Yep.
Let's go in knives a-blazing. When we start to feel overwhelmed, pull back with the sword and shield.
Right on. All right.
God damn.
Right?
That just fucking wrecks. All right. Have location above. Got one. How the fuck did you survive that?
Right? Whoa.
God damn, look at him work.
Oh.
Wolves. Oh, gorge dude. Gorge dude. God damn. God damn. All right. We got problems. We got problems. I'm going high.
What? Where'd this guy go? Where'd you go? Oh, there you go.
Shit.
Trying to kill this archer guy real quick.
Well, I'm gonna respawn because I fucking died. Bigger than shit.
Son of a bitch.
I got hit with everything and still fucked up along the way.
Oh, that big motherfucker up there. Okay. What the fuck did I do with my bow and arrow?
God damn. All right.
Did I fucking drop it off for some reason? God damn it. That
Find it
sucks.
out.
Oh. Looks like there's no bow and arrow for this one.
Back up.
Oh.
Poison got me. Poison got me. I'm dead. Reviving.
Oh, where you at?
I'm revived.
Oh, gotcha. Dude's inside this place now.
God damn it. Come on with the dumb shit. I can't fucking run and jump and do anything. As long as you can hold your own right there.
Yeah.
I'll clear out the wolves.
Come on. Oh no!
Oh shit!
Oh.
That dropped you.
Yep.
My bad.
It's all right. Got on top of here now. Oh, for the most part, we'll see. Yeah, I'm good. I'm hitting them from here. Kinda, yeah. Come on. There we go. Yeah, buddy.
I'm gonna die.
Get out of here, wolf.
I got sprayed upon. But we cleared it, whatever the fuck we need to get there. Obtain the tanning station from Lucas Lair.
Oh, I got a couple of guys out there with me and a wolf.
Hey, check this out.
Can't.
You remember that island we went to long ago?
No, not really. I don't know. Perhaps.
You'll remember it when you said it had a little fucked up town and everything. We're gonna have to go there very fucking soon.
All right.
But we got the tanning layer, or the tanning station.
All right, good. Almost done with these dudes. Oh. Done. All right. Gotcha, bitch.
Well, we're back home. I'm gonna pull up the travel. No, you know what? I'm gonna leave it there.
All right.
I'm gonna leave it here because it's gonna be very quick to hop into the desert area to where we can pick up some sand.
Right. True.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm moving. I feel confident enough to do this on my own.
What do you want to do?
Put us closer to the sand area.
All right, I was just running through here to see if there's any more shit to collect for now.
Ah, you little bitch. I swear to God, I hate you all. Ooh. Yeah. Okay.
Oops. That was a trap.
I got this. Very soon we're about to be accessing the sand area.
Yeah.
And we're gonna have access to a whole bunch more shit.
Sweet.
We need to find that tin mine again.
Oh yeah. Oops.
Yes, well we have.
What's up? The dry rack?
We have. Oh no, we have. Well, we've had the dry rack, but we have sand access now.
Nice.
The sand and limestone.
Hell yes.
Fertilized farm soil. Lamp. Sandstone.
Nice.
Not limestone, but sandstone. Yeah. I say we leave this one here. We put a bench out here, and we just fucking dig.
Oh no.
Oh, and I get a yucca fruit. That's what's up.
Sweet. Oh, all right. Oop, until I didn't bring that workbench with. I don't even remember where it's at. Oh yeah, I
Fucking
did.
build another.
Here it is. There we go. All right. What do we use sand with or for in this game?
There is a lot of different shit.
Right on.
But there's some of the smelting shit and we have to do has sand. This is some of the armor creation is gonna have to take it. Not armor creation, but the material for the armor creation.
Right.
It'd be weird as shit to see a sandstone fucking
Sandstone armor.
no, the sandstone compound right there in our at our main base. Be like, this is out of place, bigger than shit.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah.
You motherfuckers went out way the fuck far away.
That'd be dope to make a pyramid, actual pyramid, just out of sandstone. Be like, we're getting all Egyptian.
Right. Out in the middle of nowhere. I don't even have 1,000 fucking sand. Okay, so sand is gonna be like dirt. 1,000 per fucking.
Probably.
Per stack, yeah. Oh, it's because I'm not rested. God damn it. Okay. That's right, because I died. Give me a minute. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Hey, we got the blacksmith family just straight to the north of us. You want to do that real quick?
What do we do?
The blacksmith family. It's under the blacksmith quest.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that. That's cool. If it's gonna upgrade him, then hell yeah.
All right, fuck it. Let's go back to the base room.
All right.
Not to mention the fact that I'm gonna have to find a place for this big fucker. Dried fur, salt, and ammonia gland makes the leather. We got some things to do to make the leather.
Right on.
Oh. Check that one out. You might like that.
Hmm. It's pretty wild. Oh, where should we put the sand and shit?
That last 6 minutes. Oh, I'm putting that there. I just threw it in the box here with me. Just random fucking box.
All right.
Fix your shit. Let's head out.
Yeah,
Just dump
hold
it.
on.
I'll take care of it later. Oh, hold up. Refined sandstone, regular sandstone, fancy stone. Oh, We need limestone for that. But we got some fancy stone. Palm wood block. I like with what we're rocking with this one though.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Ready when you are.
Get rid of this. All right. And where'd you go? Okay. Where'd you say this is at? Like up to the north?
Straight north from us, 178 meters. You can see the building from here. Oh. Oh my God, this is sugarcane rich. Sorry, squirrel. The sugarcane can replace the honey as far as like stamina regeneration.
Right.
And it lasts longer. Not to mention, once we start stacking that shit up, we can turn it into other things. All right. Another thing. You see this kind of plant right here?
Yep.
That's aloe.
Okay.
We definitely need a fuck ton of aloe. I'm not saying go after it now, but yeah, you see the point.
Right. Was that for like health shit?
That and our chemical bases and things like that.
Okay. Whoa.
I don't see anything.
Motherfucker came out of nowhere.
They're well exposed. It don't matter. We got a massive amount of water generation. And I'm going to pick it up even higher. Back up.
Nice.
Whatever the fuck that was. Oh, that was just finding the dude's soul. Oh my God. Kill that. All right. That is a waypoint. Look at your map.
Yep.
Oh, the goddamn fog.
All right.
right. So we need to go that direction. As far as we can. I think we should be okay as far as like Deadly Shroud if we're not too far deep.
Right.
I have how much? I'll give you that. Gift. There you go.
All right.
That'll replace your honey now. Just so honey we can use for other things. Oh, come on. We about to get a warp point. I like how you just come charging the fuck in.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I guess we can pull them.
Oh, yeah, level 23.
And I'm 29. We're progressing a lot fucking faster.
Right. Did you move your XP up?
Nope.
I did in my shit, on my my map. I was like, fuck it, I'm putting it up there. There we go. Oh, yeah, I got my...
I got it.
All right.
You see that one?
Yep.
Going down. You take one side, I'll take the other.
Yep.
Let's see what you can find.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure you go out to the outsides and things like that too, because
Yeah. My door is blocked.
my door is blocked too. We gotta find the buttons. There's like 2 of them. 2 or 3 of them left. Something like that. No, there's 2 of them. Oh, you son of a bitch. Got it. We need one more. Oh, it's right here.
Sweet. Hell yeah, man.
Make it in here.
Oop, oh no. There we go. All right.
One button down. Bane of your existence in this game.
Yeah, I know, right?
Why? Why does this feel like it's
Yeah.
not going the right way?
Hmm.
Hold on. Hold on. Oh. Got it.
Damn it. There we go. All right.
Once we get this, we ain't even got to worry about having that fucking altar out there for the sand and everything.
All right. Oh,
Just
yeah.
work to this and come down. Oh, shit.
Whoa. Whoa.
Ah. I got my ass blasted. Other side.
All right. Oh. Oh. All right.
Oh my god, it's on my asshole. Okay. Got the bud. Right here.
All right.
Double jump. Double jump. Climb. Jump E, jump E.
Noise. All right.
But yep.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. All right.
Think. Yeah. Here we go.
Nice. New location charted.
Holy fuck.
Fuck
We've
yeah.
unlocked a good little bit. I'm gonna go back and pull up that home level 1 now.
All right. And I'll return back to home base. Yeah, we
Because
had.
we
yeah,
have
man.
access to all of that shit now.
Yeah, we've unlocked a good little bit.
Hit home base, finish up this mission, we'll call it a night.
Yep. That was a good run too.
Hell yeah. We got some shit.
Right.
Got some fossilized bone arrow for you. Only 19 of them, but
Hey, that's good. That's a good start.
all right. I am rested up. I will eat when I get out there.
What are we going to do right now?
We're gonna go back to that ancient spire we found.
Oh, hold on. Let me get rid of this.
We're about to pull up another thing for the blacksmith.
Oh, right on. Okay. I'm gonna go fix my weapons real quick.
No, a black cauldron for the alchemist.
All right, headed there.
It should be the active quest. Do you see it on your map? About 500 west.
Hold on. Oh, the waypoint?
Yeah.
All right, 475 from here or whatever, 473.
Right.
All right.
You know what we can do?
What? Smoke weed?
It's dark as shit right now.
Yeah.
So let's smoke some weed and
Yes.
mine some fossilized bone.
All right. So yeah, we're creeping out here at night. Yeah, this game gets dark as shit. Yeah. There we go.
Spend time just smoking and mining.
Yeah. Speaking of, grab this bowl.
I take toke when my stamina's done. When I have to recharge for that shit, that's when I'm smoking.
Man, besides some glitches, whatever, which I hope they really do need to fix with certain things graphically and play-wise, whatever. Besides that, dude, I fucking love this game. I'm liking it a lot.
I do too. Especially with the add-ons and everything they've been doing.
Yeah.
Like, I'm impressed. I'm impressed they're working. But the glitches, almost a deal breaker. If you don't really look at this for what it really fucking is and what it could be for actually a community kind of thing,
Yeah.
it's almost a deal breaker.
It could almost be, but for me personally, it's not, because I've played some really bad games and still loved them. So I'm not that kind of like, if the game is good, it just all depends on how bad some glitches and whatever else are. But this isn't an unplayable game; it's still very playable.
Oh yeah, but I mean, just for like random, everyday gamer kind of situation, they don't want to see that shit. They
There's
don't
some
wanna have to
annoying
deal with
shit.
that.
Yeah, exactly, because you have to like drop out, jump back in, and shit. Like I've had to drop out and jump back in a couple times on just this stream, But
Which I'm not sure. I think that might be a driver issue.
no, I doubt it. I've already done that. I just downloaded the latest driver, but I think it's got to. I don't know. It's something with the game maybe too. I bet there's that it happens with other people on shit too. But like you said, your server where you're hosting, it doesn't do it, but it does it to me. I haven't noticed while I've been
Right.
playing in my server on my own.
But I do.
Yeah.
So it could be that kind of thing. Okay.
Crack my last beer for the night. chilling on a giant skull, getting buzzed.
Right. Well, this would be a rib cage, but yeah.
Oh, is this? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it is. Well, then we're actually kind of. Well, we're either destroying the spine or the front. The
This would be
sternum.
a spine.
Yeah. We're getting that spinal tap, son.
Maybe we might get some spinal fluid. I don't know. Anything's possible in this world.
Right. That's awesome. There's this much fossilized bone here. I need to make a bunch of fossilized bone arrows.
Dude, you could have your entire fucking team out here in an entire fucking day. And if you don't have it fucking flame altered up,
right,
you ain't removing it all.
We got here pretty quick, so you know this location. Like, you know the map way better than I do.
This side, yeah, because I spent a fuck ton on it myself.
Right. You know what I may do soon? Just get a server. I may get a server anyway soon because I do want to start one up. But I may get a server soon, and we're both going to jump in there and just start it and play it for a while and see if any of this shit happens when we're on a server. Because it's neither of our games. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, that would be a network connection kind of thing then.
Yep, because it's on. It would be on the network. So then we'll see if that's like a graphic issue, if it's something like that, or whatever's happening. We need some iron shit soon. We're still working with this copper stuff.
Dude, we're going to have to upgrade again.
Yeah. It ain't bad, but we'd be getting more.
Yeah, we ain't nowhere close to that. Like, most of my time in game has just been like prepping and getting everything fucking ready. We are almost to the point to where we can start just like pumping the shit the fuck out.
Right. All right. Done on stamina. I'm about to repack this bowl before it hits daytime. Smizzo.
Order. Here we go.
I need to look at my skill points too.
Oh.
Actually, I'm gonna look on look online for skill point builds and see what is really good for certain aspects. And see what people have laid out, because I guarantee there's some people that have some badass point skill point setups laid out, you know?
I mean, I want to find one that's just is like lifesteal fucking just knife the fuck out, you know?
Life regeneration as much as possible.
Life regeneration, lifesteal.
Yeah.
Melee damage, whether it be critical chance, critical damage kind of situation.
You know what?
With the knife, I think the critical chance and damage would have to be a build.
Right. I've been getting a lot better at the combat in this, but what helped me big time too is that fucking blink move.
Right.
Because I'll be in combat and I'll hit them a couple of times. I'll do the blink move a couple of times, get around to the back of them, do a backstab, and do it again. Get out of there.
Right. As soon as they turn around, blink again.
Yep. Got that fucking ninja shit going on now.
I gotta return back to the base. Hold on.
All right.
I gotta fix shit.
Yup. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh yeah, yeah.
And no, stay here.
It's all right.
You stay here for an anchor point.
Yeah, I'm all good. I still have a little over half of my pickaxe left. I'm not that worried about it because we're going to do other shit anyways, but
I'm gonna sleep the rest of the night away so you can jump back to the base, fix your shit, and continue on.
There you
I
go.
can't see. Okay, we're good.
Yep. Good morning. Sunday morning. Remember
You
that?
can head back to the base now. Yeah.
Good
You're
morning.
not removing any arrows out of your quiver, are you, Miss Pelosi? Good morning.
Good
It's
morning.
Sunday morning.
It's Sunday morning. You fucking. She's already mimosa drunk and shit going on the news.
I mean, dude, that was just horrible.
That shit was hilarious.
It was, but fuck my life. This is what we're dealing with.
Oh, I know. Hold on, I'm packing this boat real quick.
I didn't drop anything off. I just fixed shit and came back, so.
Word. Yeah.
Oh,
okay. Well,
everything we did is okay. No, it isn't. I was about to say everything we did is just fixed. What?
nah, I don't even need to go back right now. Fuck it. 'Cause all it is my
I mean,
pickaxe. I'm not worried about it right now.
All right, so let's keep moving then.
All right. Well, I'm
We're
gonna
right fucking here.
smoke.
Okay, yeah.
Hit this. Let's get our head check real quick.
I'm gonna open one more.
Yep. I can't wait for us to beat this. We're gonna beat this game.
Oh,
It's gonna be fucking hard.
Badass server. Y'all do whatever the fuck you want. Like everything's done, but
Like when you beat it, it's basically just beating the highest bosses and whatever else, you know. Like, I mean, I haven't. I mean, I haven't went totally toward the end, you know.
right. And I mean, like everybody that warps into here is gonna have to do their own missions along the way anyway. You know. So
yeah.
you could always be that max ass person just walking people through shit.
Yeah, absolutely. Going and helping guys.
Or you can be that max ass person that's just gonna be a dick.
Yeah, fuck that. What's the point of that?
There's always that crowd, brother.
Oh, I know. Believe me, I know. That's why it's good that we need. Well, why I like for you to have everything password set on here, like all the everybody. But also one good thing about this game is that it doesn't have like friendly fire, so you can't be like coming in here and just fucking people up and taking their shit. You can come in here and try to take people's shit, which is whatever, but you can kick people and ban them or whatever.
We'll make up whatever the fuck you try to take. Even if you clean us fucking dry while somebody's offline, we'll make up whatever the fuck you take.
Mm-hmm.
But you'll never be here again.
Right. But that's why I want it all password protected, all levels. All right, I'm going to throw in this dip so I get some nicotine and we're going to move on.
Well, we can only do for friends and helpers. Helpers have absolutely no access. I don't know if they can get into chess. I'll have to check that out.
I think they can, as far as I know. Because if they're a helper, that means that they're friendly, so they could probably get in the chest.
It'd be interesting to see how that works. But instead of mining, come on.
All right, let's do it.
We're 100 meters away. We might as well finish this the fuck off.
Oh, yeah. Let's do it. Oop, all right.
All right, we're here. Anything bright red, shiny, pick it the fuck up.
Yep. What am I doing? All right.
I'm getting to that life leech point. Health regen and life leech point. I'm getting to it.
Right. All right.
Farmer Sedekari used to reside in Rattlebleak, a town in the Nomads Highlands. Perhaps the Black Cauldron can be found at her shop. So we're looking in buildings.
Okay.
Your king bows down to nobody, bitch.
Yatch.
Especially no goddamn spiders.
Oh, I got like a basement here. Time to fight some people. Maybe. No. Okay.
Largely seems abandoned, but don't let your guard down.
Oh, chest. Yeah.
I totally sat on that toilet, but nobody saw it.
All right, I didn't find shit. Well, I went downstairs in there. I didn't look much. Well, hold on. Anywhere else?
Okay.
Looked
so
in that
we
little
apparently
building. There
got
wasn't
something.
shit.
Alright. Okay. Meet me back at the Alchemist Tower. Or the Warp Tower.
All right.
Alright. And
Oh, dude, I got a badass pair of needles. Base level 24 damage. Ooh. Where'd you go?
I'm right here with it.
Oh, gotcha.
Base 24 damage.
Yeah.
What are the perks?
How do I see what they are?
You just click on it in your inventory, and it'll tell you under the damage, 38 parry power plus our 0.4 second attack speed, everything blurred out.
Yeah, it has like it locked, the precise or whatever. Or what doesn't show me the other? Hold on. Yeah, it doesn't show me
Alright.
the other shit.
Throw them to me then, real quick. I'll take a look. Okay, so these are 18 and 19, so you can only upgrade them one time to get increased critical hit chance by 5. We're gonna break this down.
All right.
Because the ones I have, I got 2 critical hit chance by 5, making it 10. And the next one is critical hit damage by 20%.
Right on. Yeah, mine are better. The ones that I have right now.
From a base form, look at how many times you can upgrade it. Or from the level kind of thing, there's always that white, green, blue, purple, orange glow. That'll tell you kind of roughly how many times you can upgrade. Just break that shit the fuck down if it ain't purple or orange.
Right.
Green if it's just something you need.
Right.
All right, we got to do this again. We're just going to run through this one. And I think with this black cauldron, we can start getting some alchemical base.
Mm-hmm.
And before we do this again, I'll start really building up on that.
Oh, yeah.
Like when I'm doing everything in the background kind of situation.
Yeah.
We're going to have to go around this whole mountain. There ain't no two ways about it.
Right on.
Wait. Maybe there is two ways about it.
Oh?
Yo, what are we looking at? No, we're going the wrong way. We're going the wrong fucking way. We're going back into the shrouded area.
All right, yeah. This is a whole other adventure.
I don't even know if the flame is strong enough for that right now. We may be just walking into, like, deadly.
Oh, gotcha.
Gonna be a long trek around the mountain, but
Whatever. Let's do it. Cool, because I'll just keep kind of walking forward slow and drinking my beer too right now.
right.
I may actually uninstall and reinstall the game too. See if that does anything with this.
Hmm? That might be a thing.
You know?
They're gonna get pissy.
Yeah, very.
That's too close to the road.
Too close, man.
I'm gonna go around. Oh shit, we need to cut back anyway. Are we? Hold up.
Mm-hmm.
We are. Okay, so yeah, we need to cut back this way anyway. This is the road we need to be on.
Oh, what's up, Preston? You're still there. Just now saw your comment. Oh.
Knife it out. Change direction. Change targets. Keep them guessing.
Nope. Yeah, we've been rocking out a
Healer.
decent little bit, doing some shit tonight.
Healer through javelins.
Yeah.
And a fucking...
No. Fuck you. You kill this goddamn tiger. Fuck you.
Healer down.
Yep.
All right. Animals need to go.
Yeah.
Watch yourselves. Watch yourselves.
Yeah, I know, I know.
Come. Hold it back. Going sword.
Yep. I'm going axe.
Tiger down.
It's my heaviest fucking hit.
There you go.
Like more of my emergency one. If I really have to pull it out, it's slow, so I don't like it, but it hits hard.
Right.
All right. Hold on. I didn't know this. I didn't know that.
What?
Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold up.
What?
Wait a minute. This flesh grinder that you gave me is 40 damage, and I haven't done shit to it yet. And it's one-handed, which means I get my shield still.
Right.
This thing's badass. I didn't even notice that.
That's why I said take a look at it.
Shit. I thought it was a two-hander for a minute.
You will. You got to look at attack speed too, because like
Right.
knives are like 0.4s, swords are like 0.5, axes and clubs are like 0.6 or something like that. But minor when you really just hack and slash. But
Oh, bench.
got one up here.
Very nice. This thing looks brutal as shit.
Oh.
This has like nails and shit fucking out of it.
I can't see a fucking thing.
Neither can I. Oh. Who's hitting us from where?
He ain't hitting us no more.
Oh, okay. There we go.
God damn. All right. I also can't wait till we can do some cleanse badges or bandages.
Mm-hmm.
Just so that way it lasts longer and does more.
Right. Man, health regeneration isn't too bad though. It goes up decently.
I know, but when you need to make it quick,
Oh yeah, no, way quicker. Yeah.
luminescent block. A whole bunch of it in here, but I'm not mining the fuck out of that.
Oh, well, no, God damn it. Fucking trap. Anything good?
I don't know. Mystic gloves. We almost have the whole mystic set for whoever wants to go fucking
Straight magical?
magic. Yeah.
I might try that eventually. Grab it. Yeah, because I want the whole mystic set. Maybe I'll try it. I'll redo my, I'll look at the magic
got-
shit and I'll redo my points. Try it out.
I think we got the hat, the gloves, and the chest piece.
Nice.
Oh, I'm sorry. 60% health over 10 seconds if applied to a... Okay, so yeah, it's just more health per second for 10 seconds for the cleanse bandage. But yeah, that's gonna be very soon. What the fuck? We got one more waypoint. But before we go, drop it all off.
All right. Where are we going to? Home?
Yep.
I'm about to upgrade this fucking thing if I can real quick too.
What?
This mace. Or whatever.
Yeah, upgrade any fucking thing you got, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Hey! Let's get it done.
The flesh grinder. Sneak attack. I can only do that for now. It's alright. Cool. A little bit up.
Fight fire with fire.
Up to 41 damage. Hell yeah. Thank you, sir.
I gave you 2 stacks of bandages, but yeah.
Very nice.
Got one back.
I think I'm gonna get rid of the sword, actually. I'm not gonna be using it anymore right now. That way I don't have that on me. Then the flesh grinder is gonna be my main. I'll put that here. All right.
Dude. Looking what's in my grinder right now. It's like that purple. It's like that perfect mixture of purple and green. You wonder, am I colorblind?
Right. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Speaking of that, I'm about to hit this green again. Man, I'm loving that we're fucking getting all this shit done. And we still have a lot more to go.
Yeah,
So
we're
yet-
actually overextending in some and lacking in others.
Mm-hmm.
We still need the fireplace, god damn it.
Still need the fireplace. We gotta eventually go to that home, that first home that we started. Break it, or not the first home, the crafter
second
place. Yeah, the crafter place. Break it down. Start up getting a village. Try to get NPCs and whatever else going over there. And yeah,
I'm gonna make tiny homes for them motherfuckers. All
Right.
you need is a bed, you, and maybe a desk and a chair.
right. And there's still other biome areas we have to hit. We have to go fight bosses in other areas. That fucking snow biome, that shit's gonna be brutal. We have to make armor for there so we can survive in it.
Right.
Dude, did you see that mace that you gave me in my hand right now? Look at how brutal that thing looks.
That looks like some 18th century sodomy shit.
Oh, what did you do? Here you go.
No. You stole somebody's bread.
Right. You get this.
Anal penetration with a. Well, let's put it this way. It's ribbed, not for your pleasure.
Yeah. Ribbed for your death. But I'm surprised that
Humankind is fucked up.
yeah. I know. Oh yeah, the bronze bull and shit, and you know that. Yeah.
Oh.
But I was still surprised this is one-handed. That's what's dope about it.
What are we doing? Oh, yeah. 243 meters. Still. Okay. So, I will keep this flame here. Just in
Yep.
case. How the fuck?
Oh, where'd you go?
We went up here for, I don't know.
I need to. Okay, there we go.
But might as well gather a little limestone while I'm at it. Uh, 320 meters east. Maybe up from here. Dude, this fucking dragon sword is badass though.
Oh hell yeah!
That burning damage. Like I'm doing almost double damage with this fucking knife or with the sword.
Right.
As long as they are weak to fire or have a neutrality to fire.
I'm interested to see what this flesh grinder is gonna be like when it's upgraded.
Hold on. Let me get my bearings. Okay, so it's behind me. Easy. Hold up. Okay, so that's the tower in front of us. Mother goddamn fuck. We
Go
could have
higher.
just warped to the tower and dove down.
Oh, really?
I think this one's in the shroud.
Hmm.
And from what I see, it looks like we are okay. Yep. Oh, shit. Hey, this is a boss fight, though. You ready for this?
Have some fun.
All right. This is what we need to upgrade.
Continue with my bow and arrow. Dude, it's dope. I got that extended view in.
Right.
It's way closer. It's dope.
Watch your Enshrouded die. He's meant to drain it.
Mm-hmm.
Out of the circle. Move.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh. Fuck
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
That's awesome.
Get your ass out of here, biatch.
Right? Fuck yeah, homie. That's what's up.
We got
Nice
cauldron
monstrosity. So nice. We're close. That much closer to getting the flame stronger. Fuck yeah, dude.
Get the fuck out of this enshrouded area. We'll get the
Yes.
fuck back.
Oh, there we go. All right.
I'm gonna leave that flame where the fuck it is, so we
Yep.
can get some sand and shit.
Very nice.
Craft an alchemy station. Where are you? Right here. I need fried brick and nails. Can you throw some kind of wood in the last kiln there to make some brick? And make 2 more nails with some scrap.
Hold on. I think there's a little bit of scrap upstairs.
All I need is 2 nails and one of the green or the glowy chests. And 14 more fired brick. And we can make an alchemy station.
All right, now what do you need with the wood?
What was it? Hold on.
Brick?
Yeah, the fired brick. You need to throw some regular wood. There's one kiln with clay still left in it. Yeah, because I need some fired brick, and I need 2 nails, so 1 piece of scrap metal. I think I can make that. Hold on.
Oh, those are the charcoal kilns. Oh. Is that the wrong?
Yeah, I got the metal. I got the nail. Don't worry about that. The only thing I need is what was it? God damn it.
Where's the brick? Oh, here we go. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
now.
that.
All right, fired
14.
brick. Yep. So I threw 128 in there. We'll get fired bricks coming up.
Smithing tools. I need to find that 10, dude. I need to find that 10. That mercenary said I need to go up in armor.
Dude, yeah, I do too.
But
if I go up in armor, I'm trying to decide on the one that I want next. Because I already know that I'm trying to go for that next shield. That's what we were trying to do as far as leather, so I really just need that.
Right.
For the shield, but if you're going for you're going for the mercenary, right?
How much would you throw in there?
100 and something. You'll have
Yeah,
some.
I'm gonna go for the I think it's a mercenary set. Give me a sec. Hold up. Mercenary are melee critical chance, stamina health. Yeah,
I
melee
think
damage.
I'm going for the mercenary set too.
I mean, that's just gonna be my knife build, man. That's just gonna be my like run in there. Okay, now I'm taking too much. Fall back and be defensive.
I might as well go for that one too because it's going to be best for me. I mean, because I want to go for as much armor and defense as possible.
The mercenary shield, though, 61% parry, though. Or you got the guardian for more of a block.
That's the one I'm going for is the guardian shield. And I need bronze bars and leather. You need bronze bars for both anyways and leather for both.
I'm going to go with the mercenary because I can be good at parrying once I get the timing down with everybody.
Right. Yeah, I'm going for the guardian shield. But I'll probably have the mercenary set.
Oh.
Now get back out. Break a leg. Oh, several.
I need 4 more fire brick. I'm going to get this going before we go. Three.
And we'll drop off some of this charcoal.
4.
And these are forges.
right, God damn it. What do I do with you? What did I do with the loom?
What is that?
Okay, here we go. This is the alchemy station.
Ah, there you go.
Shroud liquid, mycelium, water, and shroud spores make alchemical base. Ah, god damn. I'm gonna have to spend some time in the shroud.
Why? What do you got to get?
A lot of shroud liquid
Hmm.
and mycelium.
Looks like we're gonna have some more gathering days, huh?
Shroud spores from the little glowy creatures. Water, we've already got that. That's not a problem. Shroud liquid and shroud spores, they're used for making shroud cores as well. So I mean, a day of farming that shit.
Yeah.
And just that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like shroud liquid, mycelium, maybe some amber, because we're gonna definitely come across amber again. Amber, some salt if we come across that in that area. Shroud liquid, shroud spores, pop out to refresh your thing, go back in. Son of a bitch. All right.
Ooh, physical armor grants 10% more physical resistance. Nice. Yeah, when I get merciless attack, performs a merciless attack by pressing Y to deal massive damage to an enemy you've overpowered. And that's when they're stunned, you know, when they're like all dizzy headed.
Right.
Because I had some points to spend, so I went with that. Put my constitution up 1, which increases health by 50 per attribute point. And then shiny plates, physical armor grants 10% more physical resistance. Fuck yeah.
What was it?
Evasion attack. Evasion attack. When equipped with a melee weapon, you can perform an evade attack which dashes toward the enemy and deals more weapon damage with X. Nice. That's dope. I like that. New quests, Sun Temple stories.
We need 2 more leather and 8 alchemical base to make the gliders we need for ourselves.
Okay, yeah, the next upgraded ones.
We can make the alchemical base. I can start mass producing the fuck out of that very soon.
Oh yeah.
The leather, we got the tanning station though, didn't we?
Mm-hmm. I don't know if you put it down or whatever.
Holy shit. Yep. Dried furs, salt. It's the ammonia gland. I'm gonna have to spend some time in the shroud. In the, in the shroud. In the sand area. The dried fur, the salt, we can get easy as fuck. Is that ammonia gland that's going to kill us? But 2 ammonia gland equal 10 pieces of leather.
Mm-hmm. Those ammonia glands go toward upgrading the fire also.
Right. So that means
We need to go fight
when
that
we
dragon.
when we do a farming day next time,
Mm-hmm.
we need to go after ammonia gland.
I need to start making. We need to go. Well, it's going to add on to more of our mining and collective days, but we need to go get more of that fossilized bone and as many feathers as possible, and so I can make tons of fossilized arrows.
Right. And being out in that area, because you're going to have those little dragons in the sky, you're going to get that kind of shit.
Right.
But we have access to our sand, our sandstone. We have access to sulfur. Now that we have access to gunpowder and everything, we're actually going to have access to nitrate.
Mm-hmm.
Which is another thing we're definitely going to need.
Right.
Okay. This is going to be a thing. But.
Yep.
You know what? Here's the thing, though. I'm thinking this home base we have right here.
Mm-hmm.
This is for all the basic shit. Everything basic comes back to here.
Mm-hmm.
All the basic harvesting supplies come back to here. Anything that comes from that goes to crafter home. Now we can build up something with that, like storage and everything like that, and maybe half storage, half production, where you turn whatever's in storage from whatever comes from the basic. Whatever that turns into something else with the loom and everything past level 1 shit.
Right. Yeah, I just flew back to crafter home. Real quick, check it out. Yeah, we're going to end up breaking this down anyways. At least it was only wood.
Right. I mean, that's fine, but I can design that. We're going to need seven tiny homes with beds.
Right.
Half the quadrant at full strength, half the quadrant. A quarter is going to have to be storage, mass storage, and workstation. And they either have farmland.
Right.
I think I can design that out.
What level is this one at? 2? Oh, altar 3. Okay. So we need to get this one up to 4 so we can have the max amount of space to do whatever we need to do.
Which needs a lot of shroud cores.
Yeah, 10. Which we might be able to do.
I don't know how much I used that shit up already, though.
Yeah, we'll find out. Because I mean, running through some of the shrouded area, going out at night and killing shit, whatever else,
Shroud liquid.
Yeah.
All right, we can do that real quick.
I bet you I have 10 shroud cores at my base, at the floating base in my map, at least.
I mean, do you really want to bring them over?
No. But I'm just saying, because like when you're running through stuff, you'll gather them. You get them faster than you would think you would, but it just depends on the areas you're going to. Obviously, you know that.
Well, I mean, I can create them. Shroud spores and shroud liquid at the alchemist.
Oh, it makes a shroud core? Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean,
Nice.
I got 48 shroud liquid now. I'm just grabbing some and running.
Right on, yeah, because 10 of them to upgrade to 160 meters. So yeah, 160, 160, 160. Cool. So then this one will be big to where we'll be able to do what we want. There's definitely some areas we're going to have to flatten out some more land and shit, and which that'll be
Ooh.
nice. We can just like mine a lot of it and get a lot of resources. Oh yeah, I forgot we have a mine right here. Like an already ready mine.
Oh yeah. What is that flame level at right now?
3.
Okay.
I was saying if we just do that, it'll be at level 4. So we'll have it as big as the area can go, you know?
Right. I'm gonna make fuck down the shroud cores real quick.
Nice.
I'm not gonna say a fuck ton, but
Yeah. A lot.
enough.
Enough. Yeah, I don't know.
Made 10.
Sweet. Yeah, I don't know why my computer keeps doing this with some of the graphic stuff, why it's happening. Like you said, you've seen it too, but it was when you were in somebody else's or my server or
Right.
whatever. Yeah, so I don't know. Hell yeah.
There we go.
Nice. Now we're at 160, so now we can go out as big as possible.
Holy shit, that's gonna be a lot of land to flatten.
Yep. Which is good. So if we have all that land, we have plenty of fucking room to do what we want to. We have 2 of them at level 4 now.
We got some over the shroud.
Right.
And our level is going to hit. So I'll make that like a kind of patio situation.
Right on. Yeah, we can just have it go out over it.
And we are into the farmland over here on the side. Not too much though.
Right on.
I could have put it back about 5 or 6 clicks. We don't even hit the honeybees.
Right. Dude, you know it'd be dope? Hey.
What?
How far into those mountains do you think we go?
Well, I can tell you. Follow me.
Yep.
Yes. All of this. I'm walking the line right now.
Do we go like up? Do we go up into here?
The corner is right here.
So that's the end of it?
This is the corner right here, and it walks another line right here, intersects with the road right here.
All right. All right. Never mind. I was
which
saying.
means anything past this point, we can intersect with this right here, but we're gonna have to build it up to a whole point to where roads interconnect if you want to do that.
No, that's cool. I was looking toward the mountain back here. Oh, got some shit on us. It's fucking stupid wolf.
It's done. Whatever.
I was looking toward the mountain because I was thinking about building a fucking starting a castle on a mountain back there. Like, it would be dope if we found a big ass castle and actually started one on there. Make an actual castle.
The next one I really want to do,
Mm-hmm.
and I think it's gonna be kind of like the best place for it. All right, bring up your map.
Yep.
All right, you see this?
Yeah, that's where? Which one? The home level 1?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, you see that?
That Imperial Gardens area?
In between those two,
Yeah.
we build the castle in the sky.
Hmm.
That's what I want the next one to be.
All right. I'm down.
Pull back all unneeded flames and everything and just go with it.
Right. Dude, that'd be dope. Yeah, we should do that soon. Especially since we have most of that unlocked. We just need to get in that area.
Well, I mean, I got to fix up the other one first, man.
Yeah. Right on.
Because, I mean, we got a good start with home level 4, but that one's just going to expand everything that I'm doing.
Right. But that'll be a cool stream, though. Definitely do that for a stream so we can be like, this is how you do an airbase.
Right. And we'll make that one a level 4 right there. And right at the bottom of it is, you know, the 160 by 160 will create the floor there and just expand from that point.
Right. Hell yeah. All right. Yeah, I think I'm out. I'm going to take it back to the main base.
Yeah, my ass has to go to bed.
Yep.
But once I can work all that shit out over there and I get everything going, I don't know how I'm going to work it out as far as getting the road connected up on that hilltop.
Right.
But we'll see how that works. Because I
Right.
may just make a road off the path into that area and just like lay a different road, you know?
Right. Hey.
But we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. Hell yeah. It's dope we're getting deeper into this and like learning more about the building and actually getting shit set up. And I like how they've added so much more like we were saying, you know?
Right.
Hell yeah.
All right, man.
I'm going to stop this stream.